Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think we're good. Hey guys, it's Bumper. Hope you're having a great day today, and if not, hopefully I can make things a little bit brighter. And welcome to our Genshin Impact live stream. It's been a while since I've done this, so it took me a little while to get it up and running, as well as I had a few little technical difficulties, but now we are doing well and good. I believe audio levels are working well and fine from what it looks like, as well as I think the stream video is looking good. So that's very good. I was a little worried, but everything is good now. From what it seems. If there's anything wrong, guys, please let me know in the comments. I'm keeping an eye on them, so I know exactly what you guys are saying. And if there's something wrong with audio, video, etc., and I'll try to do my best if there's something wrong to fix it. But if you guys were wondering what we're going to do today, if you couldn't tell by the title of the stream that I have going, we are going to be doing the Irodori Festival in Inazuma, as well as we are going to possibly, if we have time to do it, be doing Ayaka's quest, as if that's possible. Well, I'm not for sure if we'll get around to it, but we'll find out after we figure out how long the Irodori Festival story stuff takes. But I think before we go and do that, I just wanted to remind you guys of one thing. We now have Ayato in our possession. If you guys weren't around during the last stream that I did, we now have Ayato in our party. I'm very happy about having him here. He is finally leveled up, as you can see. He is on par with the rest of my party, like Zhongli. He's level 59, and he's got some decent artifacts on him, as well as I'm very happy to have it, very nice hydro cup. So that is beautiful, very beautiful. Well, and I'm hoping that we can show him off and see that he does well, and I've paired him up with Zhongli, if you couldn't tell. Well, I don't really have too many support kind of characters, so I thought I'd just try her out, see if she works well, but from what I have tested Ayato out, he's kicking butt, so I think we'll be good. But I think it's about time that we finally start the Irodori Festival, or better known as Hues of the Violet Garden. I don't know which it's better known as, but it's another name it's got, either way. And I just want to say, I didn't have time to do the prerequisite quest, so we're just going to do the quick start. I'm really sorry about that to anyone who wanted me to do those beforehand, but it's giving me an option so to do it without doing, like, Ayato's, Raiden's, and Kokomi's quest, so it's just like, let's just do it. And as well, to anyone who might be watching along with my chronological stuff, who's never seen Genshin possibly, or knows the story of it, it's gonna be slight spoilers, like to the fact that, just so you know, the Vision Hunt decree is over, so yeah, pretty much everything's peaceful, as well as the land no longer has the Sakoku decree, where we won't have to worry about people not being able to travel around, which means we could have people like Albedo show up, which I think he does in his quest, because why would he be on the event banner here, or if he didn't show up? But either way, I think we should just start off and have me stop babbling. So, let's see. Yes, I know. I should probably have done those first, but I didn't have time. I'm sorry, okay? Like, I can't complete 2 of Raiden's quests as Kokomi's and Ayato's. It's a bit too much. So, let's see where the first quest is. Legends of the Kaisen. I believe since they have different acts, this is the main story quest. So let us go to that quest in Inazuma. So let's see, where will that be in Inazuma? I've unlocked some teleport waypoints, so it should be easier to get around as well. But let's see, hello, people's. I'm here to celebrate in a festival. Would anyone like to join me? Well, I think there are people who would like to join me because you are here. There is people here watching the stream, so that is wonderful. And sorry if my loading times are a little slow. I think I've been having a little bit of problems with possibly internet or whatever, but I think it's keeping stable, so we shouldn't have to worry about it too much. And hello, Catherine. And you can tell me about this beautiful festival going on?
Hi, Catherine. We heard that you have a new commission for us.
That's correct. There's a requester who has submitted a designated commission for the two of you.
Oh?
A designated commission? Sounds like it must be pretty important. What kind of task is it exactly?
There's no need to worry. This commission is not dangerous by any means. Perhaps you have heard that Inazuma will soon be holding a major festival, the magnificent Irodori Festival.
Yep, I've definitely heard of that one. That's what we're here for.
Yay! A festival! Oh, come to think of it, we haven't attended a festival in Inazuma for a while.
I don't think we've attended a festival in Inazuma ever, Paimon.
The Yashiro Commission and Lady Yae are responsible for all the festival preparations. The one who has requested your help is none other than Lady Yae herself.
Oh, Yoimiya has gotten us this commission. Alrighty then. And Cameo, time for you to get those rewards. Yeah, thankfully. I was a little worried that I might not be able to stream in time to be able to get all the rewards for the festival, those primo gems, which I might need depending on who's coming up in the next banners on the next update.
You know Miko, she always has some unusual ideas in her head. You can bet a festival planned by her is gonna be one to remember. We'd better go to Grand Narukami Shrine and see what she needs us to do.
Good idea.
Lady Yae is currently at Yae Publishing House in Hanamizaka, so there is no need to go all the way to the shrine.
Ah, gotcha.
In fact, she has instructed me to have you directly meet with her there.
Oh. Okay. Well, that's good.
Oh, well that's convenient enough. Let's go then.
Alrighty. Let's travel off, and The Strange Tale of Siyako's... I couldn't even read that, I'm sorry. I couldn't pronounce the one, so it went by too quickly. Okay, so, the publishing house is over this way, alright? Yeah, Miko, I'm here to help you out. How's it going?
Aratani and Kuroda, how are things coming along?
All the books and commission prints for Yae Publishing House were bound and sent out yesterday afternoon, Lady Yae.
Very good. And Murata?
We have already received word from Apekusu and Sailing Breeze that the materials are all in place for Shogun Almighty Reborn as Raiden with Unlimited Power and Pretty Please Kitsune Guji.
Well done. And what about you, Onodera?
That guy looks like he's in trouble. You okay, bro?
Ahem. Onodera?
She noticed it the second, and then he started making a face.
Oh, yes, Lady Yae. Everything is ready for the new issue release party.
You are the one who organized the plans for this release party. In other words, you are the team's fearless leader now. So please, show some confidence.
Oh, he was just nervous, so don't worry, bud. It shouldn't be too bad.
Besides, there's no need to be nervous. This project is destined for success. I feel quite optimistic about it. I shall specially grant you leave for the next couple of days, Onodera. Please take the opportunity to have a good rest. After all, you will be very busy on the day of the release party.
Yes, Lady Yae. Thank you very much.
All right then. Is everyone clear about their assignments? Good. We are running out of time, so let's get moving. Chop chop.
Hey, yay, I'm here. You see me? I'm over on the side, probably.
Hello, little ones. I take it you have received my commission,
Yep, I'm here to help out.
Some organizer you are! It's nearly time for the festival and you're still over here ramping things up for your light novel business! Shouldn't you be getting back to the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Calm down, Paimon. And she's got her own interests, and sometimes you gotta focus on multiple things. As long as she can multitask, it's probably fine.
You weren't thinking of dumping all the festival preparations on us, were you? If so, then you can forget it. Paimon won't accept such a commission.
Excuse me, I'm happy to help, but not with the entire thing, so you know what? Forget it.
My, such harsh words. It hurts to hear that kind of talk from you two. But as you can clearly see, I'm here working like a dog for the festival, yet you say I'm not doing my job. Let me ask you, little ones, whoever said that the festival must involve the Grand Narukami Shrine?
I don't think anyone did, honestly.
Huh? But isn't that a given? This is Inazuma after all.
Well, it might just be more a festival of just having a good time rather than, I don't know, spirituality or whatever.
Yes, that is true. But now that the Sokoku decree has been lifted, Inazuma is no longer the same nation that once resisted change tooth and nail. Therefore, rather than sticking to the same old traditional festival, the Yashiro Commission and I have decided to shake things up a little. This time we'll be holding an international cultural festival, distinctly Inazuman, but with a unique twist.
International?
I suppose I should start by telling you the origins of the Irodori Festival.
Oh, please. I'm interested, honestly.
Legend has it that there were 5 poets in ancient Inazuma who were supremely gifted in singing and writing poetry. They are known as the 5 Kasen. Every year, one of the 5 would present a collection of the group's poems to the shogun for review, which would then spark culture discussions regarding those works. Thanks to them, Inazuma's culture blossomed and gained great influence at that time.
Alright.
As time passed, people began creating various tales based on the 5 Kasen. The Irodori Festival was also developed as a result to show appreciation for their works, which so greatly enriched our lives.
Alright, so it sounds like it's a festival of artistry, probably.
Sounds like a festival that's really rooted in culture.
Indeed. To describe it in the words of the ancients, it'd be refined elegance. Unfortunately, with the flow of time, people have gradually forgotten about the 5 Kasen and the festival.
Well, that's kind of sad.
Which is precisely why I've decided to revive the Irodori Festival by holding a cultural convention featuring light novels.
Oh, so that's why you were trying to make books. Like having a book release party.
But, wait a minute! Light novels?
Well, I guess it honestly makes sense. They made poems and whatever, so... But I guess, I don't know, just silly little stories really match up with the refined elegant stuff that you mentioned?
Please stop looking at me with those baffled expressions. In ancient times, poetry was all the rage, but nowadays the entertainment format of choice is light novels. The important thing is not the format, but the creative work itself. It is impossible to come up with anything fresh if you're stuck using some rigid format of the past. Speaking of which, don't you think that the concept of focusing on the now perfectly suits the current Inazuma?
Honestly, yeah, if everything's not in, rule over by right and, going cray, I guess it would make sense.
And besides, it's a great opportunity to reintroduce Inazuma to all Teyvat through light novels. As they say, it's 2 birds with 1 stone.
Sounds like you're just trying to promote your business, honestly.
Whoa, that was close. Paimon was nearly carried away by Miko's persuasive tongue. Come on, Miko! You can't fool us. We know you by now. This is all definitely stemming from your own personal interest.
I can't deny that my hobbies had no part to play in this. However, regardless of whether it's light novels or a festival, catching people's attention with a fresh concept is the essence here.
I guess I can understand that.
Well, what do you say? Aren't you two even a little curious about what interesting things you might see at the festival?
A little bit, at least. I think those fox masks back there are cool.
Maybe a little. Oh, alright, Paimon's super curious now.
Come, let's pay a visit to the venue in Rito together. I promise that it will give you a whole new perspective on the festival.
Alright.
There we'll meet a special someone who will tell you more about your tasks.
Okay, sounds good. Are you gonna teleport me there? No? Okay, just gotta teleport there myself. I thought with the long loading screen that it might teleport me there, but I guess not. I'll still take it either way. Just, this is interesting. I like it. But where am I supposed to go? Ah, right next to the maple tree.
During the Irodori Festival, the area around the Outlander Affairs Agency will become the main exhibition space for light novels. Once things are in full swing, not only will there be lots of official and fan-created work on display, there will also be exclusive giveaways, prizes, and new release parties.
Alright.
This small plaza in front of the International Trade Association will be called the Five Kasen Plaza during the festival, and nearby shops will be selling special light novel merchandise. You certainly won't want to miss out.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind.
Wow. How should Paimon put this? It's definitely not your typical festival, but it sure looks like it'll be quite the party.
I'd agree with you, Paimon.
Huh. Miko, what are these blank boards in the center of the plaza?
I honestly thought maybe they were supposed to be that way, but I guess not.
Yes, those are...
Ah, Lady I did mention that there would be some reliable helpers coming to assist with the festivities. It appears she meant you two.
Oh my gosh, my boy is here. Hello, Ayano, how you doing? I'm so happy to see him. Oh my gosh. By the way, mister, you took way too many primo gems to get home. You better apologize.
At last we meet again, Traveler and Paimon. Tell me, how are you faring recently?
I'm doing well. Yes, I know who he is. I pulled for him. Thank you. You goobers.
Oh, it's Ayato! Wow, so even a busy guy like yourself is here to attend the Irodori Festival.
Preparing festivals falls under the Yashiro Commission's scope of responsibilities. Seeing as Lady Yai has poured her heart and soul into the preparations, I'm obliged to be equally dedicated.
Come now, Ayato. We're not strangers here. There's no need to sound so formal. We were just about to discuss the boards over here. They're related to our little helper's tasks, so I'll let you give them a detailed rundown.
Oh, okay, so we have to do something about those boards?
Certainly. I assume you two already know that the Irodori Festival originated from the Five Kasen. These 5 boards are here for painting their portraits. This Irodori Festival is not only the first major festival to be held in Inazuma since the lifting of the Sakoku Decree, it is also an event deeply rooted in culture and the arts.
Gotcha.
Therefore, the Yashiro Commission has personally invited several cultural celebrities from other nations. For example, the artist we have invited to paint these portraits hails from the distant land of Mondstadt.
Oh?
The Yashiro Commission will arrange accommodations and food in Inazuma for each of the distinguished guests. However, we fear that staying in a foreign land may feel a little uncomfortable, which is precisely why it would be ideal to have someone familiar with both Inazuma and other nations of Teyvat to serve as a guide for our guests.
Oh, so we're just supposed to be kind of, I don't know, helping them around, showing them the sights, and helping them feel comfortable, I guess? Makes sense, I get it now.
I knew you would catch on. It is our hope that you would be able to guide the guests from the harbor to their residence at the International Trade Association, while providing any necessary assistance along the way. This arrival schedule includes the details of the ships on which the guests will be arriving. All you simply have to do is go to the docks at the indicated times.
Alright. 2 days before the festival, shipping guests, large passenger ship, bards from Mondstadt, a guest painter, Calx and his dependent. Estimated arrival time 8 a.m. Second day of the festival. Shipping guests, large passenger ship, calligraphers, painters from Liyue, theater mechanicus players, and a guest writer, Yoimiya. Estimated arrival time 10 a.m. Third day of the festival. Shipping guests, large cargo ships, stopover 1 person. Estimated arrival time 9 a.m. The day following the release event. Shipping guests, small passenger ship 2 persons. Estimated arrival time 10 a.m. Alright, but bards from Mondstadt? Would any of them be Venti, perhaps?
It's settled then. My, look at the time. I have to meet with my editors, so I must be going now. During the festival, most of the Yai Publishing House's editors will be staying near the Outlander Affairs Agency. If you run into any problems, you may find them there.
Alright.
This festival requires the full cooperation of the Tri-Commission, and there are still many minor details which require my attention, so I must excuse myself for now. I'll leave the guests in your hands.
Alright, you can count on me, Ido.
All the details we need about the ships are on the timetable that Ayato gave us. Let's take a closer look and be sure to pick up the passengers according to the times written on it.
Alright, so I need to change the time between 6 and 8. Alrighty then. So let's go to 6:24, I guess. That'll work. But how's you guys' day going? Hopefully it's doing well, and if not, hopefully I can make your day a little happier. Or it's one of the reasons why I like doing this stuff with you guys.
According to the arrival schedule, there will be a ship arriving from Mondstadt today. The artists for the 5 Kasim portraits should be on board. The boat should be arriving soon, so let's head down to the docks.
Alright. So, I wonder who some of these people are gonna be. They're from Mondstadt, so let's figure this out. Hello? Who's there?
Hello! You must be here to take part in the Irodori Festival. We're the festival guides, and we'll show you around.
Yep, that's our job.
Yes, that's right. We are bards from Mondstadt.
I don't see Venti anywhere.
Word has it that Inazuma has undergone many changes of late. We hope to find fresh inspiration here.
Paimon, what are you doing? Are you looking for Venti? And, oh, good to see that your day's going good, Cameo.
These guests are all bards, aren't they? Well, where's Tonga's bard then?
Yeah, I thought you'd be looking for Venti.
Huh. Strange. He's pretty famous in Mondstadt. Do you think he didn't receive an invitation?
I think even if he was invited, there'd be a chance he still wouldn't show up since, you know, Archon status, and somebody might recognize him, like, I don't know, Raiden.
Huh? Why's that?
Well, you know already.
Oh, Paimon sees what you're getting at. Even though Venti no longer rules over Mondstadt, he's still an Archon. If he came rushing to Inazuma at the first mention of a festival, not only would it seem a little childish, it would also sort of be shameless of him too. Miss Honorary Knight, Paimon!
Glee!
It's Klee! Were you also invited to the Irodori Festival?
I don't... Wait, Albedo's an artist. That's why he was on the board of this event. So maybe he's with Klee. Aren't they kind of like practically like honorary brother and sister? I know who Klee is. You don't need to tell me. I think almost everybody knows who all these characters are, even if they haven't played their quest.
No, Albedo's the one who received the invitation.
I wondered. He's the artist. Klee, give her to me now. I know. Oh, Cameo, she's so cute. I kind of want her, but at the same time, I don't know if I should save up for husbandos. It's a big fight in my brain.
But because everyone in the Knights of Favonius has been really busy these days, Albedo arranged for someone here to issue me a dependent pass.
A what?
Greetings, traveler in Paimon. After hearing that Inazuma was making preparations for the Irodori Festival, I predicted that I might run into you here.
Glad to see you, Albedo. I was really happy to get to know about you during the Dragon Spine event, so I'm glad to see you again, man.
Ha! Paimon knew it! Albedo's the one they've invited to paint the 5 Kasen!
It seems that you already know why I'm here. Just so you're aware, I'll be using my pen name in Inazuma, Calx.
Calx? Okay, codename Calx. That's kind of cool, I like it.
Oh, by the way, do you know where the International Trade Association is? I'll be meeting with the editorial director of the Yai Publishing House there.
Oh, yeah, I know where that is.
Yeah, the International Trade Association is where you'll be staying in Inazuma. We'll be heading there too.
Great. Let's get going then.
Alright, everybody, follow me. Okay, let's run on back, shall we? This place is so cool. I love Inazuma. I even though that it's not my first time being here, you know, I'm still struck in awe by how beautiful some of the trees and whatever are. What am I supposed to be looking at? Ah, right here.
Wow, it's so beautiful here! So many things I've never seen before.
Haha, Klee, calm down. Don't run off, please.
Slow down, Klee. Please be careful not to bump into others. Telling Klee so many stories about Inazuma during the trip was probably not the best idea.
It's alright. It's not exactly like you're a professional older brother. Or, like, it's not like you've been doing this your whole life, so you don't know exactly what you're doing. Hey, I don't know if I'd do any better either, so don't hurt yourself too much about it. It's fine.
As a result, she could hardly sleep all the way here. It appears she's even more excited now that we've arrived.
Nothing wrong with a little excitement.
Strange. It seems that the editorial director, Mr. Hiroyama, isn't here yet. I'm certain he said that he'd be sure to arrive before me. This might be a problem.
Hopefully he's not hurt or something.
Well, Mr. Hiroyama was supposed to meet with me and give me some reference materials about the 5 Kasen today. That way, I could better visualize the content for my paintings.
Yeah, that probably is a big problem.
You mean you had no idea what you'd be painting before you arrived in Inazuma?
It's alright. Sometimes he just... Since it is an entirely foreign land, it'd probably be hard to get, like, all the reference material possibly over to him.
I only know of the 5 Kasen by name. Because of the sheer age of the tale, very little has been passed down to this day. So Mr. Hiroyama decided to help me collect some more information. I'm the type of painter who can complete a painting quickly as long as I'm inspired. So I agreed on only receiving the details today.
Alright, well, as long as you can get it done.
So when do the paintings have to be done by?
According to the festival plans, the portraits will be revealed one at a time throughout the various stages of the Irodori Festival. The first one, depicting Suiko, will need to be done before the festival's official opening ceremony, which is the day after tomorrow.
Ah, well, hopefully you can get it done in time.
The day after tomorrow? Then you're already running out of time!
There's no need to panic. When I was working on light novel illustrations, because the manuscripts are shipped by boat, things were always tight and finished at the last minute.
Oh, you helped out with the book covers as well around here? Huh, that's cool.
Just last month, to ensure the latest book of A Legend of Sword would be finished for the Irodori Festival, I had to complete the final chapter's illustrations the same day I received the manuscript. I heard that my illustrations were sent to print as soon as they arrived in Inazuma. I still don't know how well they turned out.
I bet they were great knowing your skills, Albedo.
Paimon isn't sure if she should feel sympathetic for your working conditions or compliment you on your artistic genius.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
Of course, I would still prefer to receive any possible reference materials in advance so that I can be better prepared.
Speaking of which, Miko did mention something.
Oh, right! The editors of the Yai Publishing House will all be around the Outlander Affairs Agency these next few days. Who knows? Maybe Mr. Hirayama's over there too. We'll take you over there to see if we can find him, Albedo.
Good idea.
Alright, it's worth a try. Klee, you haven't slept for a while now. Please stay at our residence in the International Trade Association and get some rest. We will be back soon.
Yeah, Klee, don't blow up Inazuma, please.
Okie dokie. Don't worry, Albedo. I'll be on my best behavior.
Well, how can I not trust that cute little face? Aw. Okay, I'll trust you, girl. Just don't blow up stuff while we're gone.
This can't be happening. The moment we need to contact Onodera is when he's on special leave. Kuroda and I will go back to Inazuma City for an emergency printing run. The demand for this book is so high, though. Even with the emergency prints, it still might not be enough.
Despite everything, we're still lucky that we found out today. If this had happened a few days later, then we'd really be in boiling water. Hey, do you think that suspicious guy they found in the warehouse has anything to do with this?
Suspicious?
Well, the editorial director is on his way over there to investigate the situation as we speak.
Sorry to interrupt, but what's going on here?
Yeah, could someone fill me in here, please?
Oh, hey, Traveler. Don't worry. It's nothing, just an internal issue. That's all. How can I help you?
We're having some problems as well.
I'm looking for the editorial director, Mr. Hirayama. Does anyone know where he is now?
Mr. Hirayama is currently at the warehouse down by the harbor.
Oh, hold on a second, Murata. Excuse me, but you must be Calx, the one who was invited to paint the 5 Kasen for the festival?
You're correct, dude.
Yes, that's me.
My name is Kuroda. You must be inquiring about information regarding the 5 Kasen. I do apologize, but please make yourself comfortable at the International Trade Association, and I will let Mr. Hirayama know to send you the materials right away.
Oh, no need. You guys look super busy, so we can go find him ourselves.
Yeah, it wouldn't be too hard.
About that.
About what?
Excuse me, but is there something wrong with the latest volume of A Legend of Sword?
Huh? How did you know?
Isn't that the one you worked on and were worried about the art in it?
Since you were all aware that Mr. Hirayama needed to send me some supporting materials, that means the editorial director didn't forget about it. Instead, something urgent must have cropped up. To add to that, despite being aware that I am Calx, you were still unwilling to let me go to Mr. Hirayama directly. After considering these factors, the only reason you would try to stall me is if something happened to A Legend of Sword, which I did the illustrations for.
You're pretty smart, Albedo. Man, you could be be a detective. Jeez.
Well, I'm very sorry. The situation is just as you said, Calx. I suppose it doesn't hurt to tell you now. Earlier today, someone spotted a suspicious outlander sneaking around inside the Irodori Festival warehouse down by the docks. So they promptly alerted the Tenryou Commission. The Tenryou Commission was concerned about potential cargo theft, so they contacted everyone who was renting space in the warehouse. It was then that we realized that the latest copies of A Legend of Sword had suddenly gone missing.
What?
What? The books are missing?
Who would steal books?
Shh, not so loud. Not only is this book an eagerly anticipated release in the last phase of the Irodori Festival, but the author, Jinyu, will be personally attending the release party as well.
Because of the dire situation, Mr. Hirayama immediately hurried to the warehouse to determine whether the theft was related to that suspicious outlander.
I see. It would be a great misfortune if A Legend of Sword would not be released on schedule. And quite a disappointment for Jinyu as well.
Well, could we maybe go down and do some investigating?
If Mr. Hirayama has gone to the warehouse at the docks, then I'll go down to see if I can be of any help.
Jenny? Sounds like a name from Liyue. Albedo, what kind of person is the author of this book?
I don't feel like he'd know.
I have not met him personally, but the editor said that he is actually the second son of the Feiyun Commerce Guild family in Liyue.
Isn't that Xingqiu?
Oh, do you know him?
We've met him on a couple occasions.
Whoa, that's a real twist. Paimon never would have guessed that Xingqiu would be publishing a light novel together with Albedo. But enough about that. Xingqiu would definitely be upset if he discovers his books are missing.
Yeah, with how much of a bookworm that kid is, he'd be, like, freaking out, crying in a corner.
Let's accompany Albedo to the warehouse, too.
Good idea. So let's see. Over this way. Any sneaky suspiciousness? Venti! Kujosara? I think she might smack the boy. Oh, what's wrong?
Huh? It's you! Why are you here?
Yeah, Venti, what are you doing here?
I'm here on behalf of the Tenryou Commission, of course. Is that surprising?
No, that's not what I was referring to.
No, Sarah, Paimon wasn't talking about you!
Yeah, it's no surprise you're here.
So, Tone Deaf Bard. The suspicious outlander in the warehouse wouldn't happen to be you, would it?
Considering the evidence, it appears that the suspicious outlander is indeed me.
Hopefully... Did you steal stuff? I have a feeling you wouldn't, but did you?
As I have told you, you are a suspect. Before your allegations of theft and illegal entry as a stowaway are cleared, you are to remain silent. Don't make me say it again.
Okay, calm down. We know him. He's a good guy. Well, cray, but good guy.
Traveler, Paimon, do you know this self-proclaimed bard from Mondstadt?
You could say we're quite familiar.
Listen, Sarah. Knowing him, it's safe to say that he wasn't behind the theft. But what's this about being a stowaway?
Yeah, I would think that you would honestly have been invited.
Although he claims to be a special guest for the Irodori Festival, he's failed to present his invitation letter. Therefore, we can only suspect that he might have entered the country illegally.
Venti, did you forget your letter?
And just a moment ago, we caught him in a dandelion wine crate near the Sailing Breeze.
Can we ask him a few questions?
If it would help shed any light on the situation, then please, be my guest.
Alrighty.
Oh, Venti! You didn't really come here illegally, did you?
I have a feeling no.
Ouch, your words wound me. We've been apart for so long, and the moment we meet again, all I'm greeted with is grilling questions and suspicious glares. You arrived in Inazuma via similar means, or so I heard. You of all people should be more understanding, don't you think?
Not really.
Similar means?
Okay, let's not bring up the past now.
I merely jest. Fear not. For the person who sent me the invitation is none other than Kamisato Ayato of Yashiro Commission. It's unlikely that someone acquainted with the likes of him would ever be here illegally, right?
But why weren't you on the same ship as the other bards?
Yeah, that's a little weird.
Well, once I received the invitation letter, I couldn't help but want to come to Inazuma a little early. It was then that I happened upon a cargo ship bound for Inazuma transporting dandelion wine. So, naturally, I decided to set sail with them.
You really just did something so stupid just to get wine. Venti! Venti, get over the wine, please.
Once aboard, I found the captain to be a kindred spirit, and I was treated to an abundance of fine liquor along the way. I must have fallen asleep in the cargo crate while carefully comparing the tastes of dandelion wine and Inazuman sake.
Venti, we need to have a talk about your problems.
And when I woke up, I found myself in this warehouse with a Tenryo Commission General glaring at me from atop the grate.
I can't blame her.
Coming from Venti, this story is quite believable. But it still feels a bit...
Childish.
Excuse me, I'm the owner of the stolen goods from the IA publishing house, and there are some questions I would like to ask you.
Me or Venti?
Based on what you just said, it seems you've been in the warehouse for some time now. If that's the case, did you happen to hear anything unusual?
Actually, I did hear some faint footsteps around me a couple of times, but I didn't consider the sound anything out of the ordinary.
Alright.
But if you clearly heard something, why didn't you feel it was unusual?
Oh, I seem to understand now.
Huh? What did you notice, Albedo?
Yeah, I'm clueless at the moment.
When it comes to burglars, they are generally associated with prying or rummaging through things. What Venti means is that he did not hear anything unusual like that.
Ah, so it's just like walking, maybe pick up one thing, go, not crashing everything.
As for the sound of footsteps, because this is a warehouse where many goods are coming in and out each day, it is quite normal for people to be walking around.
I see. But if that's the case, then we're back to square one regarding the stolen books.
No, not quite. From the facts that have been presented to us, we can draw at least 3 conclusions now. First, whoever took the novels is not a spur-of-the-moment burglar. They had their sights on the books from the very beginning. Second, the culprit was very familiar with the warehouse, and might even have a key. And third...
There might be more than one criminal involved, possibly.
I knew you'd catch on, Traveler. One person couldn't possibly transport so many heavy books in such a short window of time. It must have been a team effort.
Wow, you're smart, man. I hadn't figured that out, but I was just agreeing with you. Agreeing with the story. The dude's smart.
It goes without saying that Venti clearly does not match up with our culprits.
Yes, I agree with your reasoning. Mr. Hirayama, the Tenryo Commission will continue by investigating the warehouse staff. If you come across any further clues, please notify us immediately.
Yes, understood. I'll leave it to you then.
I suppose I'm free as a bird then.
I don't think so until you present that letter or Aito gives you the thumbs up.
Not so fast. Even though we've cleared the theft allegations, we still haven't ascertained whether your arrival in Inazuma was legal or not.
Aw, 'tis a shame. I thought surely after my honest account you might let me off the hook.
Sarah's quite the meticulous one. So, where's your invitation letter, Venti?
Let me guess, you lost it?
Yes, the invitation letter. I'm truly sorry. I can't seem to remember where I may have put it.
How could you lose something so important?
I don't know, but either way, not a good idea.
Don't be mistaken. I was well aware of how important it was. But I didn't bring any luggage with me, and the letter was too big to fit in my pocket. So I kept it in my hand the whole trip.
So it's probably either on the ship or in the warehouse.
Strange. Though I had a little too much to drink, I know that I kept it in a secure place. I even recall being most pleased at coming up with a good idea at the time.
Maybe your shoe? That's honestly a good place a lot of people put them.
If you were holding the invitation in your hand the whole time, then why did you put it down?
Well, to properly compare the taste of Mondstadt wine and Inazuman sake, I had to hold a glass in each hand.
Venti! Really? This is why alcohol is not really a good thing, in my opinion.
I couldn't both hold the invitation and a glass at the same time. But surely I wouldn't put it in just any random place. It could easily be misplaced.
Maybe, I don't know.
In which case, I believe there's only one place it could be. Have you figured it out, Traveler?
Warehouse?
Huh? You're way ahead of Paimon. Do you two already know where the invitation letter is?
If I had to imagine, it's either under his hat, in his shoe, Or maybe it's back in the crate he was in, and he just forgot to carry whenever he got told, yo, you got allegations against you, bub. In his hat?
Ah, yes! I remember now. I knew you'd help me find it.
I was right! I'm smart. Venti finds invitation stuffed under his hat.
This is indeed an invitation letter issued by the Yashiro Commission. Now that we've confirmed this guest's identity, I have no further questions.
Thank goodness.
However, starting tonight, I would advise you to stay at the International Trade Association. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be leaving now.
Alright, Bakuja Sara.
There goes Sara. Alright, let's go talk to Mr. Hiroyama about Albedo's reference materials.
Good idea.
Mr. Hiroyama, I'm Calx. We had originally arranged to meet today.
Ah, yes, so you are Calx. I'm very sorry that you've arrived in Inazuma only to find such a mess.
You have 10,000 IQ? Why, thank you, Cameo. Oh, I was wondering whether it was under his hat, but I was honestly thinking whenever I clicked on it, just like, oh no, I was probably wrong. Shoe's probably more secure place, but luckily I did pick correctly.
These are the materials regarding the 5 Kassen. All the information that we could find is compiled here.
About the 5 Kassen, long ago there were 5 legendary poets in Inazuma. Supremely gifted in music and writing, they were honored as the 5 Kassen, meaning 5 fairies of singing and poetry. It is said that the shogun loved their works profoundly, and that every year one of them would go to Tenshukaku and present their new poetry collection for the shogun's perusal. The 5 Kassen are known as Suiku, Aoi no Okina, Akihito, Sumizome, and Kuronoshi, respectively. Sorry, I can't pronounce these names, but their real names were lost in history. According to a widely accepted theory, tales of the 5 Kassen had once been repeatedly adapted and performed on stage, with the 5 characters each dressed in a distinct color: green, blue, red, white, and black. Over time, theater goers started referring to them by these colors, hence the names we see today. Still, there exist other theories. For instance, some believe Suiku was named after his dwelling in a thatched cottage called Suiku Hut. Some also say that the Aka in Akihito is derived from the poet's habit of marking his words with a scarlet red seal. Interesting. About the tales of the 5 Kassen, everyone in Inazuma knows the tale of the 5 Kassen, and the stories featuring them were all the rage in Inazuma. What is unfortunate, however, is despite their popularity and abundance at the time, not much detail survived till today. Most were probably lost during the Great Calamity 500 years ago. According to existing literature, during the Golden Age, when many such stories were being created, they usually followed the same set of rules: 4 poems in succession, each telling a fragment of the story from the Kassen's point of view, with the 4 together completing the whole tale. What was curious was that no single chapter seemed to be narrated from Kuronushi's perspective. 5 Kassen summary. Suiku, a free sake-loving soul born into an ordinary family. Some say he got the name Suiku from a Suiku hut, the thatched cottage he lived in. Reminds me of Venti. Oi no Okina, an old man accomplished in chess. In addition to poems, he has also left behind a few novels. Some say he was actually a shogunate official who had not made a name until his senior years. Others say he was not a human, but a very old kitsune in human form. Akihito, a talented swordsman who most likely came from a martial family. Some say his name was derived from his habit of marking his words with a scarlet red seal. Sumizome, she was once a shrine maiden skilled in floral arts and dancing. Later she became the shogun's personal attendant. Some say she resigned from her position after she became famous and devoted herself to artistic creation. Others say she kept serving the shogun into her old age. In Kuronushi, little is known about him, nor does anyone know who he really is. Maybe this explains the more varied versions of his identity and personality from story to story as compared to the other four Kasen. Whew, I need a drink of water or something after that. That was long.
Let's see here. Yes, it's just as I had suspected. Monikers such as Suiko and Aoi no Okina aren't the real names of the 5 Kasen. Though there were once many stories regarding each of the 5 Kasen, the validity of their contents can no longer be verified in present times. Alas, what a shame.
Yeah, that's kind of sad.
But, at the very least, we know that most of the stories were written according to a similar style, so there is still something we may glean from this.
So, is the info useful for your paintings, Albedo?
Possibly.
To some extent, yes. However, I must admit that it is still lacking and fails to fulfill the most crucial element. Inspiration.
Well, maybe draw inspiration from what's around you, I don't know.
I am sorry that this information is not as exhaustive as you had hoped. However, it is not possible to gather anything more at the moment. Though Lady Yai did say that there are many variations of the story about the 5 Kasen, and everyone has a different story in their heart. So all you need to do is follow through with what's in your own heart, and create something that you yourself find interesting.
Yeah, just take whatever inspires you in life, you know?
That does sound like something Miko would say.
Thank you, Mr. Hiroyama. No need to worry. I'll find inspiration for the portraits.
Great. I'll leave it to you then, Calx. Oh, and there's one more thing I need to ask of everyone.
Oh?
Tomorrow morning, Mr. Genyu, the author of A Legend of Sword, will be arriving in Inazuma by boat. If you see him, please do not mention the stolen novels for the time being.
Will do. Cross my heart. Won't mention it, brochacho.
Whether the stolen books are eventually recovered or not, the Yaya Publishing House will do its best to ensure that the novel's release is a success.
I get it. You don't want to worry him.
You have my gratitude. I'll be going then.
All right.
Well, seems there's nothing more we can do here. Let's go.
And maybe make sure Venti doesn't drink too much.
Huh? Venti? What are you doing over there? You don't want us to leave you behind, do you?
Traveler, Albedo, would you mind coming over here for a moment? There's something peculiar that I think you should see.
A clue, perhaps? What is it?
What is it, Venti? A piece of paper?
Indeed. When I awakened to find myself in the warehouse this morning, I discovered this paper in the cargo crate where I was sleeping. I didn't think much of it then. I thought it was merely a scrap piece of paper that had fallen into the cargo. After a quick glance, I stuffed it into a place nearby. But on second thought, I think it's worth having you take a look at what's written on it.
Alright. The 5 Kasen Splendor, Suiku. Mine dwelling was far from the wider world, but for my fame, my peace was disturbed. In blue cloud I went before the Tenshukaku to present our work, but Aoi's work was missing a page. I knelt and begged for divine wrath to be stilled, and I told what I knew of how it was lost. The previous night I had been drunk, and then a person's shadow had passed over me. Some treacherous scoundrel must have stolen the poem, leading to my great loss of face. What is this, even?
Let me see. Suiko chapter. Wait a minute. Isn't Suiko the name of one of the 5 Kasen?
Yes, Paimon.
The story told in this poem roughly boils down to Suiko getting tipsy and letting some poems that were meant for the shogun get stolen. Ah, this story sounds familiar to my ear. Where have I heard it?
Maybe it's talking about you, kinda?
Seriously? It's literally the same story you just experienced yesterday.
Oh, indeed it is. Interesting, isn't it?
Almost seems related to the stolen novels.
Yes, I concur. The person who left this paper could quite possibly be the criminal, or even a witness to the theft.
Good idea.
But why leave the paper here in such a fashion? And if the one who left it here was a witness, why didn't they attempt to stop the burglary?
I don't know.
Alright, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Meeting together in Inazuma like this is a most rare occasion. Since we've been busy from the start of the day, let us find an inn with good drink to keep our thirst at bay.
Venti, get your head out of the wine glass.
Hey! You just sobered up and you're already thinking about more drinks? And let's not forget that Albedo still has a portrait to complete. We don't have time to be slacking off.
No, it's fine. Let's all go for a drink together. It'll be my treat.
Wait a minute. What about your portrait?
I'd be focusing on that more than just chilling.
As I mentioned before, I'm the kind of artist who can work quickly once I'm inspired. And now, it seems I've found my source of inspiration.
Venti's your inspiration, isn't it?
If I use a model as reference for the piece, we must pay him back with the appropriate recompense.
It is gonna be Venti. That's why you're buying his drink.
In that case, we'll need to order more dishes.
Let's go and get something to eat.
One year, the poet Suiko made his way to Tenshukaku and presented the Kasen's work for the shogun's perusal. But a page from the works of Aoi no Okina had been torn out, and Suiko was questioned regarding the matter. Suiko pleaded guilty. He admitted to drinking at the tavern the night before, and vaguely recalled a mysterious figure approaching while he was intoxicated.
Wow, you really came through, Albedo. You were able to complete the first portrait before the opening ceremony.
Looks great, Albedo. That definitely fits Venti. Like, look at that. He is passed out. Good job, man. Good job, Albedo.
Yes, it really is a sight to behold. Not only does it harken to the traditional style of Inazuma, but it also makes use of modern aesthetics. My figure is particularly striking. Even though I'm sound asleep in the portrait, I still appear as glorious as always.
I wouldn't consider that glorious, but whatever you want to say, man.
Hey, don't get too full of yourself, Tone Deaf Bard. You were just a model. The person in the artwork isn't actually you.
Yeah, Venti, it's just inspired by you.
Well, Albedo, who will be your next portrait?
The next one will be Aoi no Okina of the 5 Kasen.
Albedo, might I suggest waiting a little before starting on the next one? Who knows? You might soon discover another story.
Maybe. You mean like one of those papers? Perhaps.
Another story?
I believe he's referring to the possibility of finding another paper with tales of the 5 Kasen. According to the reference materials I was given, we've only found the first of a total of 4 chapters.
Do you think the mysterious person who left the first paper will strike again?
Perhaps. I don't know why they would have just one paper out of 5 chapters.
It certainly is a possibility. Also, there are some points regarding the stories of the 5 Kasen that have left me rather curious. For example, the reference materials make mention of 5 legendary figures, yet all the popular stories only consist of 4 parts. It appears that throughout all the stories, there is never a chapter dedicated to Kuronushi.
Yes, I'm also curious about these stories myself. But who knows? They may merely be akin to the old saying in Mondstadt. Seeds of stories brought by the wind and cultivated by time.
I'm sorry if any of you guys are hearing this. I don't know what is going on. Like, there may be like an air canister or something like being used outside by the neighbors or something. Because the house is literally vibrating. The heck? What are the neighbors doing? I'm sorry. Oh, they're starting up their loud lawnmower. I'm sorry. I was confused there. That was, oh my gosh, they need to get their lawnmower repaired. It sounds like they're like breaking apart their house. with how loud that thing is.
So for now, we need but just wait patiently.
Part 1, done. The magnificent Irodori Festival has started. Huh. Okay. Well, I guess it can do these after the stream and whatever, because I think we focus more on story stuff during our streams. Because that's the most interesting stuff. But let's see. What the blue flowers left behind. I don't care about those extra quests. Can you just guide me to the one? There we go. Okay, so I need to head to the Rito docks. According to the arrival schedule, the guests should arrive at between 8 and 10 the next day. Alright, so let's change the clock between 8 and 10. Thank goodness that noise stopped. Jeez, that was like so loud. Hopefully it wasn't picking up on the mic.
The passenger ship from Leyland that we're supposed to meet should be arriving soon. Let's go to the docks. You know that Shincho will be on board, right?
Yeah.
So we should be careful not to say anything about the stolen novels.
Good idea. I wonder if anybody else is going to be on board. Or if it's just Shincho.
Hi there! You must be visiting from Leyland to participate in the Irodori Festival. We'll be your guides and we'll take you onto the island.
Yep, that's us.
Huh? Is it Paimon or have we met somewhere before?
I think so.
Yes, in fact we have. I'm Shu from Feiyun Commerce Guild. Aboard this ship we have calligraphers, painters, and even players of Theater Mechanicus.
Isn't you like one of the guys who like helps out? Is one of the like Shincho's assistants in some of the quests? Oh, that's interesting.
The inventor of Theater Mechanicus previously came to the Feiyun Commerce Guild seeking investment. Although the guild manager was not interested, the master still wanted to support them. We heard that they'd be demonstrating the game and letting people try Theater Mechanicus at the Irodori Festival. So the guild manager instructed Master and I to take the opportunity to come to Inazuma and investigate the product's potential.
Oh, speaking of which, where's the young master?
Yeah, where is Singcho? Is that how you pronounce it? I got it wrong a long time ago.
Master, he's,
Right there?
Whoa! Singcho's just sitting there.
Oh.
Sound asleep.
Oh my gosh, dude, you okay? He might be nervous and like just kind of passed out or whatever, stressed to the heck and back. Oh, and hey, Lau, nice to see you. If you couldn't tell, we're checking out the Irodori Festival today.
What?
You okay, Shincho?
Oh. It's the Traveler in Paimon. I presume you are guests in Inazuma as well?
Yeah, kinda.
It seems fate has destined our paths to cross once again.
Oh, we aren't actually guests. We're actually guides for the Irodori Festival.
Yeah, that's what we're actually doing, more than being guests here. So, you seem a little down, honestly.
Please, no need to worry. I was a little too caught up in a novel on the voyage here. When I finally realized what time it was, the first rays of dawn were already peeking over the horizon.
Oh, okay. I've honestly done something similar before. Man. And, the festival is great. You also get a free Shincho. Yeah, I think I'm gonna, like, see free, so that would be handy to get.
Yes. Now that we've arrived, the Kanjo Commission will likely wish to inspect our invitation letter. Let's keep it in hand, shall we?
Yes, since we already had problems with Venti, so please, just keep it in your hand and don't lose it.
Huh? That's odd.
What's wrong? Did you lose it as well?
There was a piece of paper underneath my bag. Strange. I don't recall seeing it there before.
Oh, is it like one of those story papers that, like, we found with Venti?
Ooh,
The Five Kasen's Splendor. Aoi no Okina. Glorious court life was my youth, and my old age as a moonlit haze. I had not wished to behave so treacherously, but my life was threatened. So I sought out my old work, and hid them in my clothes. I do not understand the reason behind all that has happened, only that the mysterious person's motives must be perverse. This poem was dedicated to Akihito, who to my great sorrow was banished. That's interesting.
There's no doubt about it. It's from the same series as the story we found before. Even the handwriting looks exactly the same.
I was wondering. Lau, I've given up on getting Ayaka, so I just started building Venti and Kokomi. No! No, Lau, you gave up on getting Ayaka? Oh, I'm so sorry. I know you really wanted her. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, this game just doesn't give out enough Primo Gems to be wishing on every banner, honestly. Yeah, unless you want to spend money, so... Well, at least Venti is good for putting things together, and Kokomi's a good healer. But I'm sorry, man. Well, who knows? Maybe there'll be a character from Sumeru who comes out, who you want even more. I don't know. I'm trying to put a positive spin on things, man, but who knows? Maybe Ayaka will come around, and then you'll have plenty of Primo Gems, and you'll be able to, I don't know, maybe get constellations on her. But don't give up. Maybe do like 1 or 2 wishes on her at least. Who knows? You might do a Kokomi again and get it on the first pull. I know there's still 2 weeks left, but I'm at 22 pity, and it's not guaranteed. You never know, man. You never know. Just if you really want her, if you really truly want her, just believe, and you might get her. You might get her. And at least she'll probably come back around eventually. I know that's hard to say, since it'll probably be a year. I don't know, but who knows? Maybe it'll be sooner. But let's see. What are we talking about? Oh, right, the paper.
The story you found before?
Oh, yeah! In the warehouse down by the...
We're not supposed to talk about that, Paimon.
By the poem hunt competition!
Great. Now I got a cover for this lie. Oh my gosh, couldn't you have just to come up with something better than that?
Yeah, that's it! A friend of ours is on retail to paint portraits of the 5 Kasen. You know, as part of the Irodori Festival. Poetic stories about the 5 Kasen have been hidden in various places nearby.
Well, that's obviously a good way of trying to tell them to look for others in the future. And I can't really spend money like I do with Overwatch skins, because Primos can only be bought with US dollars. But you're right, it doesn't hurt to try until the banner is over. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Since it's not as cheap if Overwatch skins. Oh, that's not... Yeah, that's even worse. Oh boy. Hey, I wasn't even thinking about that.
If you can find one of the stories and give it to this friend of ours, then there's a chance you'll become the model for the next portrait.
That's Paimon's doing a good cover job. Nice one, Paimon.
Wait a moment. So you mean that...
Wait, is he on to us?
Hey, it's hard coming up with stuff on the spot like that.
There's a chance of meeting Calx in person?
Oh, okay, he wants to meet Calx or Albedo. Wonderful.
Huh? Oh, yeah. You could say that.
Really? That's wonderful. I knew that Calx would attend the Irodori Festival, but convincing my father to let me come to Inazuma was proving to be quite the high hurdle. I had to really rack my mind to come up with the excuse of evaluating the investment value of Theater Mechanicus.
Well, hey, at least you got to come.
Just a few days later, word then came that Calx would be busy painting portraits of the 5 Kasen during the festival. It is a most rare opportunity for both Calx and I to be in Inazuma together, but it seemed he would be too busy with the portraits to meet with me. So, I felt quite disappointed for some time now.
Well, we know him personally, so we could definitely get you introduced.
Don't worry, Shincho. Even though Calx has work to do, he still has time to see friends. We can take you to see him right now.
Yeah.
Also, we heard that Calx did illustrations for your A Legend of Sword novel.
Ah, so you've already heard.
Oh yeah, because it was a pen name that he used, so he is kind of surprised.
To be honest, my works have drawn little interest in Liyue. However, the novels are selling quite well in Inazuma with the help of Calx's beautiful illustrations. Calx is not only a skilled artist, but he also carries out his craft with great alacrity. I heard that it took him merely a few hours to finish the illustrations for the latest chapter.
Yeah, he is pretty good.
But when I looked at the art, the brushwork did not even look the slightest bit rushed. His work is truly exquisite. Oh my, I was beginning to get carried away there. Let us depart. Quickly now.
Yeah, we probably need to get going, bud.
Luckily, the idea of meeting Albedo managed to draw Shincho's attention and keep the situation under wraps. Let's just hope we don't let anything slip while meeting Albedo.
I think it's more so that you'd let things slip, Paimon. Jeez. Like, really? You think that it's going to be me that's gonna let it slip? Really? 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 Look at this face. I don't let anything slip. I don't let anything slip. You know that about me? You know that? Because I know that. I ain't let... Apparently I still be slipping into the water, though. No, I didn't mean to talk to you. I was trying to grab that artifact. Oh my gosh. But, Paimon. Yeah, I agree with you, Klee. Paimon is bad at lying, oh my gosh. I like the fact that you read every single piece of dialogue. I mostly skip everything that isn't voiced. You mean like reading over the pages? I don't know, I guess it's just normal for me to read stuff like that out loud for stuff like this, just since a lot of the games that I played starting out this channel weren't voiced.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you? And who is this accompanying you?
Shincho. Or wait, no, what's his pen name? I don't remember. Dang it.
You must be Calx. It's a great pleasure to finally meet you. I am the author of A Legend of Sword,
Gensho or something like that? I think that's what it was.
Forgive me. It's rude of me to introduce myself by my pen name when meeting in person. Please, call me Shincho.
Ah, okay, good. I about spilled the beans for you, so good thing you said your real name.
And you may call me Albedo, then.
No, that would be most improper.
Why not? Seeing as we're both friends of the Traveler, it'd be more convenient for us to use our real names. Besides, we've already corresponded with each other many times before. In fact, I feel a bit self-conscious seeing you act so politely.
It's not just you, Albedo. We haven't seen Shincho act this awkward before either.
I definitely learned some new tips on manners today.
You guys, it's certainly not good taste for you two to be teasing me like that.
I'm not teasing you. I'm just saying that you're being a little tied up and just have fun with life.
Oh, by the way, we happened to find a story from the poem hunt competition at the docks. I heard that you are collecting them.
Poem hunt?
Albedo. He meant the papers, the special papers with the poems about the Kassen, that one?
That thing where we have to find pieces of paper with stories of the 5 Kassen? Venti found one, and then he was allowed to be a model for one of your portraits.
Albedo isn't gonna go along with this, is he?
Huh? Oh, yes, that's right.
Oh, thank you for catching on, Albedo. Thank you so much. Thank you for keeping it tight-lipped. Oh my gosh, I was worried.
Oh, I understand the story now. Thank you. It's very helpful.
Splendid. Though, I'm still piecing together the story myself. Would you kindly explain it to me in more detail?
I don't really understand either, so yeah, Albedo, could you please?
If all of you are free, why don't we discuss this over a meal?
Oh, well, about that.
What?
Do you have other plans, Shincho?
No, not at all. Speaking of dining, Shimura's unagi chasuke is quite delicious. Would you like to go there?
That sounds like a nice little place, so sure, why not?
Shimura's. Unfortunately, today is a bit windy. How about Uyu Restaurant instead?
That's perfectly fine with me. But I must first unpack my luggage. Let's meet later at Uyu Restaurant.
Alright.
Something didn't quite add up just now.
What do you mean?
Huh? No way! Paimon thinks we acted well together. Did we say something we weren't supposed to?
No, I think we're fine. I think it's something else.
No, Paimon, I'm not referring to us. Traveler, what are your thoughts?
Shincho is a little suspicious. Didn't it say in that paper that his life was threatened? And didn't the last story match up with Venti? So then Shincho is being threatened by someone, possibly.
Huh? Shincho's suspicious? Hey, what are you two talking about?
Paimon, you read the poem, right? Although it may seem confusing to Shincho on its own, what if we read it together with a previous poem we found?
Oh. Did he somehow steal his own books whenever he hadn't even gotten here before?
Read them together? Let's see.
Oh, and that's why he was tired. 'Cause he was up all night stealing crud. And he had multiple people with him who were, like, helping him with Theater Mechanicus and stuff. So, makes sense. Somehow, for some reason, he stole his own books. Because someone was threatening him.
Suiko lost Aoi no Okina's poem in a drunken stupor. So, Aoi no Okina recovered the poem and gave it to some mysterious person. Huh? Wait a minute. Could today's story be hinting that the one who stole the latest copies of A Legend of Sword is Shincho himself?
I got it right. Yes.
No way! That can't be right! Shincho only arrived in Inazuma this morning!
And that is precisely the point of suspicion. If Shincho had only just arrived in Inazuma, how could he recommend Shimura's chasuke?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. How does he know the local restaurants?
Moreover, he didn't raise any questions when I suggested another place because of the windy weather. This means he knows that Shimura's is an open-air restaurant.
And he wouldn't have known that, most likely, if he hadn't already been there. Or at least seen it. Dang, Albedo, you're even smarter than me, and I thought I was on a good lead here.
Are you saying that Shincho has already been in Inazuma for some time? And that he's only pretending he just arrived?
That's why the guy was acting sus whenever we asked where he was.
Yes, that is indeed my conclusion.
But how could Shincho be the book thief? His mission is to fight for justice, isn't it? There's no way he'd do something against his own ideals.
Calm down, Paimon. Even though this is the first time I've met Shincho in person, we've communicated via letters for some time now. I do have some understanding of his character. I think there must be some deeper motive at play here. The story also tells us that Aoi no Okina flees with a poem because of a threat.
So I wonder what Shincho's threat is. What do you guys think it could possibly be? Well, if you guys don't already know, because you guys have probably already played this stuff before I have.
Oh? Could Shincho be in danger?
Possibly.
It's difficult to say at this point. But given that Uyu Restaurant is indoors, it'll be easy for us to detect anyone following or eavesdropping on us. I think it should be safe for us to talk there. I'll be relying on your assistance to get to the bottom of this matter.
Got it. I'll keep my eyes and ears peeled.
Good. Then let's head to Uyu Restaurant.
Okay, so where is this restaurant? I'd imagine it's here in Rito since they're not... Okay, maybe it isn't. Alright, it's in Inazuma City. Alrighty then, so it looks like I'm gonna have to teleport over to there. Okay, oops, sorry for walking into you, lady.
I don't see anyone suspicious around. It seems clear for the moment. Let's go inside and wait for Xingqiu.
Alright, good idea. Do you want me to maybe stay out here? The overall event story is interesting. It also went in a direction I wasn't even expecting at all.
Oh, this whole thing's starting to make Paimon a little nervous. What do we do? And what do we talk about when Xingqiu gets here?
Well, let's just keep it casual. Ask him how he's doing, what books he's been reading. I don't know, just chit-chat.
First, we must ascertain whether Xingqiu was already in Inazuma or not. If we can find evidence of him deceiving us, then we can use it as leverage to persuade him to tell us the truth.
Good point.
Since we're still waiting for him, why don't you go and chat with other guests in the restaurant and see if you can learn anything useful?
Ah, see if maybe they've seen him here before. When Xingqiu is sus. Yeah, he's very sus. Yeah, I agree with you guys. Very sus. But not sus in a super bad way. I think he's just being manipulated a bit. Ask around the store. Hello, sir.
The last phase of the Irodori Festival is when they release the all-new publications. The one I'm really looking forward to is A Legend of Sword.
That's right. A signed first edition is going to become quite the collectible. I've got to get my hands on a copy.
I've seen Genyu's signature before. His handwriting is super neat. He must be really diligent about his style.
Sounds like Xingqiu.
He'll be there in person on the day of the release, so we'll get a good look at him then. I hear that he's actually pretty young.
Wait a minute. Did you just hear that? Not only will Xingqiu be signing novels at the release, but his handwriting is super neat?
Wait, is it not? I'm not familiar with what his handwriting looks like. I'm sorry, is that not true? I never got around to finishing Xingqiu's quest. So, anyone else I need to talk to around here? Sir?
Hello there. What can I get for you?
Some information?
Hi, do you have any special recommendations today?
Why, of course. I personally recommend our freshly caught seafood. It's been pouring these past 2 days, so the fishing boats haven't been able to sail at all. But the weather finally cleared up today, so we have some fresh catch.
So the weather at sea has been bad these past few days?
It sure has. A few guests from Liyue were just telling me that their boat was heaving and rolling all the way here. They couldn't do anything but sleep the entire trip.
Oh yeah, Xingqiu's a liar. I haven't finished his quest. Blasphemous. Look, I was distracted by other quests that were pertinent at the time, event-based stuff, okay? I'll get around to it eventually. Yeah, I'm just trying to catch up with main story stuff and limited time event stuff at the moment, okay? Okay, we'll get around to finishing it eventually. We've started it halfway, we just never finished it.
Oh, this might be some useful information.
Let's see, anyone else? I guess we need to talk to Albedo.
Please, talk to me if you want to order.
Albedo, what should we talk about when Xingqiu gets here? Any ideas?
I think we already know this.
I will try to break the ice by talking about our work on novels and illustrations. If he really is hiding something, then he might feel even more nervous than we do. If we start by talking about our work creating novels, perhaps he will lower his guard.
Maybe.
Oh, come to think of it, Xingqiu mentioned that he'd like to thank you for finishing the illustrations on time. He said they looked amazing despite the time you had.
Is that so? That is also a very valuable clue.
It is? That one I don't understand. Xingqiu arrives.
That was delicious. Inazuman cuisine largely consists of fresh seafood, which is certainly to my liking.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, he likes seafood. It's one of his favorite foods.
That's good. We were worried you might not have an appetite because you didn't sleep well. Now's our chance. Let's talk to Xingqiu and see if he says anything useful. Maybe we could start by asking him about the journey.
Good idea. Talk about the scenery on the journey.
To be honest, there wasn't much to see. Just water all around, morning to night. The sheer monotony of the trip caused everyone to grow a little impatient.
That's not right, bro.
So, when the peak of Mount Yogo finally appeared in the distance as we approached the islands of Inazuma, everyone crowded the deck to have a look.
No, it was stormy, bro. You lying. You lying.
However, the ship sailed along at a crawling pace. It took a whole day from the time we saw the mountain peak to the time we docked.
Paimon didn't catch anything suspicious so far.
Wait, there was something really suspicious.
Oh, right! If it took an entire day to reach the docks, then it would have been pouring rain at the time they saw the top of the mountain.
We learned a couple of things from his account, but we still require more evidence. Let's discuss creating novels with Xingqiu.
Now let's talk about Albedo's illustrations.
Speaking of illustrations, Albedo, I've long wished to express my sincerest gratitude for providing the illustrations in my novel. My novel didn't sell well in Liyue, so I must admit that I had some reservations regarding its potential. Yet you've consistently managed to select the most important scene of the chapter for your illustrations. This made me feel as though what I was trying to express could be understood after all.
Thank you. However, I took some risks in the illustrations, so I'm feeling slightly uneasy myself.
Risks?
Light novel illustrations are typically centered around the characters, but this time, I adopted a different approach in the illustration for the last chapter.
Well, that scene was intended to depict the change in the world, so I thought it very fitting to draw only scenery.
Makes sense.
Doesn't sound like anything suspicious has come up so far.
I don't know about that one. Yeah, I don't think there was anything suspicious.
No, there was a crack in his alibi.
Oh?
My illustrations were sent for printing the moment they arrived in Inazuma. So, logically speaking, there's no way he could possibly know what the illustrations look like.
Good thinking, Albedo. Yes! Dude, you need to become a private investigator! Like, who needs, what's his name? Shikanoen Haiju, or whatever, however you pronounce his name. That guy who's the detective that we've been hearing is going to become a character eventually. Who needs him? And like whenever, or if we got Albedo. You haven't finished his, are you going to play the entire event, like in a single stream? Is that not a good idea? Like this, like the Irodori Festival, is it really long? Because, like, I didn't know how long it was. I would like to finish it this stream if possible, but let's hope it's not too long then.
Xingqiu, we have something very important to ask you now.
Yes, we do.
Oh? Why the solemn looks all of a sudden?
Xingqiu, what's with the facade? Why you lying?
Huh? I'm afraid I don't follow.
There's something obviously wrong, man.
Mr. Okazaki told us earlier that actually the weather at sea was very bad these last few days. So when you said that everyone came running to the deck to see Mount Yogo, that couldn't have happened.
On top of that, the latest installment of A Legend of Sword will only be revealed at the Irodori Festival. Even we, the creators, haven't received a sample copy. And if that's the case, how could you know what my illustrations look like?
Well...
Xingqiu is busted. Let's see. It's long, quite long, very long, like a lot of dialogue. Main and side stories are already long enough, but then you have the event games. Well, we're not going to be doing the games, because I don't really think that has to do much with the stories. He does it. Because, like, that just is, like, Feeder Mechanicus, or, like, putting flowers in a pot. And it doesn't really have much story stuff. I thought I'd just do the main stuff like I did for the Lantern Rite hype this year. Unless that stuff has important story in it. Because you guys would know more than I do.
The jig's up, Xingqiu. You were already in Inazuma before today, weren't you? Are you in some kind of danger but can't tell us the truth? Don't worry. The Traveler and Albedo are no pushovers. We can help you.
Yeah, I can kick some butt if needed.
No, please. You misunderstand me.
Do I?
I suppose my lack of sleep is inevitably taking its toll on my mind. I didn't notice for a moment that you were testing me at all. I did in fact come to Inazuma early to handle some things. Let me consider how to explain this. Oh, this is most embarrassing.
Oh, well, if this isn't a coincidence, I didn't expect to see everyone here.
Huh? Tone Deaf Bard, what are you doing here?
Yeah, what are you doing, bro?
I heard that the owner of this establishment has some fine-aged wines.
Of course he did.
I didn't want to miss the opportunity to taste them.
Yep. Of course you came for wine o'clock. Venti.
Paimon knew you couldn't possibly be up to anything good.
Says who? In fact, I come as the bearer of good tidings.
Really?
I just bumped into Kujo Sara a moment ago. She said that the Tenryou Commission has apprehended the criminal who stole all those copies of A Legend of Sword. You needn't worry about it any longer.
Venti, we weren't supposed to mention that.
Huh? The criminal who stole A Legend of Sword?
Did I say something I shouldn't have?
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Oh no. The person they apprehended, was it by chance an editor named Onodera?
Wait a second. That guy, isn't that the name of the guy who was let off for the weekend?
Apologies, Kujo Sara didn't mention a name, but I saw her taking someone toward Hanamizaka.
Everyone, it's too late to explain. We must make haste and rescue Onodera.
Alright, well, I trust you, man. Venti, you need to stop coming everywhere for just wine o'clock, bro. Like, really, I'm tired of it. Seriously. Like, dude, not every hour is wine o'clock. You get it? Like, bro, do you understand me here? That boy just needs to stop. Stop and get some help. Seriously. Let's save Onodera.
Please, wait. Onodera is innocent.
Oh, so you must be the author of A Legend of Sword. I didn't expect to see others tagging along with you.
Anyway, you mustn't take him away. I can explain everything.
So you did steal him.
No need to worry, Zhenyu. I've just explained everything to Madame Kujo, and Kuroda has testified for me.
Oh?
Yes. In fact, we were just getting ready to leave.
Oh, phew. What a relief. Wait a minute. Does everyone else here already know?
What?
Well, to be precise, we had dispatched 2 additional squads here, in order to prevent the suspect from escaping.
What?
Xingqiu looks pretty flustered. What exactly is going on here?
I bet this has something to do with his signature. Wait, why?
Though it's most embarrassing, it appears quite a few people are aware of the situation now. There's no use keeping it a secret. In the end, I'm the one responsible for this whole predicament.
No, Zhenyu. It's only appropriate that I take responsibility for this. Everyone, please let me explain.
Explain what?
For the Irodori Festival, I recommended the idea of selling newly released novels signed by the authors. Not only was this the first major project I was in charge of since joining the Yai publishing house, but Lady Yai also gave me a lot of support. However, I did not discuss our plans with the authors in advance. As a result, it caused a great deal of trouble for Yu.
Yes, to be frank, calligraphy is not my strong point, so signing events are really not my forte.
So you don't have a good signature, alright? So the one that you heard, that those guys heard of, were fake.
Even though such an event will be difficult for Yu, after telling him how important the plans were to me, he immediately boarded a ship to Inazuma to come up with a solution. So these past few days, Yu has been actively practicing his handwriting. However, it takes time to sign each book, and we realized the time we reserved for the signing was not nearly enough. So I came up with the idea of moving the new books from the warehouse to my place. That way, Yu could use these few days to sign them all.
Oh, so he's been up late at night to sign books. Oh, poor baby. So sorry, man.
I thought everything would work out without a hitch. I never expected that someone would immediately realize that the books were missing from the warehouse. To make things worse, I was on vacation and staying with Yu in my house these past few days. I had no idea that the situation had turned into such a huge mess. All of this happened because I wanted to prove myself through this event.
Well, maybe you should have told your co-workers that, hey, we're gonna be moving these to my house for a few days. Thank you and goodbye. Hey, and so that they didn't file a police report, pretty much.
Onodera, I agreed to your proposal because I didn't want the readers to know of my unsightly handwriting. Also, I knew that Onodera had been misled by one of my prior signatures. At a previous event, the Yai Publishing House had requested autographs of authors so that they could be put on display. I practiced tirelessly for an entire day to finally deliver a stylish and elegant signature for the event.
Aw, I kind of know the feeling. It's sometimes writing your name in like a nice-looking way can be hard.
But looking back on it now, I had dug myself into a hole by delivering that nice signature for the sake of my pride.
Hey, come on, you two. Loosen up a little. The theft was nothing more than a simple misunderstanding. Besides, everyone has something they do not wish others to see.
Yeah, like you being Archon, Anima Archon. And me being from another land with mystical powers and whatever.
Yeah, that's right. All that matters is that Shincho and his books are okay.
Onodera, I think you should explain the truth regarding the stolen books to the rest of the people on Rito.
Yes, I understand. I'll apologize to everyone.
Good idea.
We should probably be heading back to Rito as well. Let's tag along.
Good idea. Let's head on back. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream. And hopefully this by itself, the main story, it doesn't take too long compared to as you guys fought with side quests and mini games and everything.
Onodera, what are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be on leave these few days?
I'm very sorry for all the trouble that I've caused.
Yes, Onodera, but why didn't you tell everyone earlier? If you had told us, we could have thought of some ways to help you.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
That's right. We're a team, and we should be helping each other in tough situations like this.
Let's leave the past behind us now. Our first priority is to help Yu with his signatures. How is your progress so far?
Hopefully enough.
My progress is not what I had hoped for. Even after working through the night these past few days, I've only finished perhaps 1/10 of the signatures.
Oh, no wonder Shincho looked so sleepy today.
Wow, that's gotta be tiring.
I understand. Murata, go back to Yai Publishing House and get Aratani to book a room on the second floor of the Uyu restaurant. We'll be using it for Yu's emergency calligraphy lessons.
Yes, Mr. Hirayama. It just so happens that my brother is a calligrapher. Should I ask him to lend his assistance as well?
That would be a good idea.
Yes, good idea. Ah, you've just reminded me. 2 calligraphers from Liyue arrived today. We've worked with them before, so I'll go and ask them to help out too.
It seems I'm really in for it now.
It might not be as bad as you think with help.
No need to worry, Genyu. I'm sure you can do it. Didn't you finish the last chapter of your novel in just 1 week's time?
Yes, but writing novels and learning calligraphy are two entirely different skills.
Even though Xingqiu still has to deal with his handwriting issue, Paimon somehow feels a little relieved now.
Yeah, I feel so too.
I always used to prefer working alone in my workshop, but I've come to realize that solving problems with others also has its merits.
We also owe a special ode of gratitude to the mysterious person who has been leaving important info for us along the way.
Yeah, those little papers.
Huh? You mean whoever left behind those stories about the 5 Kasen?
Pardon me, but what are you talking about?
And we kind of lied about that poems contest.
Oh, right. We haven't had a chance to explain things to Xingqiu yet.
Explain all that happened in the past few days.
I see. It appears that Onodera and I were spotted when we were moving the books. Albedo, may I ask you one thing? Are you able to include me in a portrait as well?
I think he probably would be willing to.
Not only do I owe the successful resolution of today's incident to that story, but I also hope that I'll remember this lesson.
No problem. Considering the similarities between the portrait and the events that have taken place, your proposal is very reasonable.
Yeah, everybody helping each other out.
That figure was none other than Aoi no Okina himself. This turn of events had begun with an unnamed individual, under whose coercion Aoi no Okina was forced to take drastic measures to retrieve a page of poetry. He knew nothing of this individual's true intentions. All he knew was that the poem had to do with an old acquaintance, Akahito.
I'm sure I've forgotten some.
It looks great.
Albedo really is something. He finished the portrait of Aoi no Okina in no time at all. Wonder how Xingqiu's calligraphy training is going at Uyu Restaurant. Hey, do you think whoever left those stories for us could be hiding somewhere nearby?
It's a possibility.
Oh, hello? Mr. Storywriter? Are you here? Could you please help Xingqiu with something? He's a friend of ours, and the release of his new book is super important to him.
What?
Oh, what's that sound?
Yeah, what was it? A cat.
It was just a cat. Looks like we can't make them reveal themselves that easily.
Yeah, I don't think so.
It's getting late now. Well, let's go back and get some rest. We still have to go to the docks and wait for another ship tomorrow morning.
Yeah, good idea. Who are you? We'll be you. Yeah, who was that? That was cool. I like that. So let's see. Wait until the following day, 7 to 9. Alrighty. 7 to 9. There we go. So, I wonder who the next person is going to be coming on the ship. Or if it's just going to be regular NPCs.
Let's go! The arrival schedule says ship stopover, 1 person. Does that mean we're only welcoming 1 guest today?
Possibly. Now I'm really curious who it's going to be if it's just 1 person.
Look, that figure on the wharf. It looks like Kazuha.
Kazuha! Hello, buddy. Nice to see ya.
Greetings, traveler in Paimon. I heard there would be guides for the Irodori Festival, but I didn't expect it would be you two.
Well, either way, it's good to see you, man.
We didn't expect to see you either. Returning as a guest for the Irodori Festival, no doubt.
I was a little surprised myself when I received the invitation. But after wandering the outside world for so long, it's good to have an opportunity to return to my homeland and pay respects to my old friends.
Kazuha, when we saw you in the distance just now, you seemed to be looking for something. What happened?
Let me guess, he just saw a paper in the water?
Ah, yes. You see, when I came off the boat with everyone just now, I suddenly heard light footsteps around me. I could tell they were not footsteps of a regular passenger. But by the time I turned around, the person had already disappeared. I only heard a splash come from below the pier.
Huh.
Even though I didn't manage to catch a glimpse of them, I found this strange piece of paper by my feet.
Well, can we see it?
Oh, does the paper happen to have a poem written on it?
Huh. How did you know?
Just a hunch.
Fascinating. It's almost hard to believe such things could happen.
Kazuya, can you show us that piece of paper?
Sure. Here it is. Please, have a look.
The 5 Kasen Splendor Akihito. Long have I been famed, and since my youth I had great ambition. I stamped every new verse with a scarlet seal, and thus I was known to all. But last year, when we presented our verses, mine was found to be taken from poets past. For the theft and deception, I was banished into the wilderness. The 5 radiant lights shall never be again. Ah, how the tides do shift.
Last time, Aoi no Okina's poem ended with a reference to Akihito. And sure enough, this is a story about him. The story this time basically says that Akihito got his name from his love of red seals. However, the shogun discovered that he had committed plagiarism, and he was soon exiled. Well, if Paimon were to rate today's story, it sounds pretty unfortunate.
Sounds like Kazuha's, but, well, the other stories weren't much better either, honestly.
I don't think there's anything particularly wrong with this story. I too was once wanted as a criminal by the shogunate, so I'm not all that different from Akihito mentioned in this story.
Thinking the same thing.
But according to the story, Akihito was exiled by the shogun because of his wrongdoings. You did nothing wrong, Kazuha.
Well, maybe he was the same.
Huh? Traveler, what are you thinking about?
The seal mentioned in the story.
Ah, by the way, you mentioned that your friend has been struggling because he's unable to sign his name quickly, right?
Correct.
In Liyue and Inazuma, there is a saying, that which has been stamped has also been signed. Perhaps using a seal could be a feasible solution.
Oh, yeah, just smack it with a stamp. That would be easy.
While sailing at sea, I sometimes carve things to pass the time. If you wish to create a stamp for his seal, I might be able to help.
Wow, that's an idea. Quick, let's go tell Albedo.
Yeah, good idea. Let's go. Part 3. Let's go. Yeah, I don't think depending on how my voice is after finishing all this stuff, I might not be able to do Ayaka's quest. It depends on how I'm feeling, but we'll see. Where is Albedo? Still here in Rito. Good. Let's run on over. And if I get quiet at points, sorry, I'm just trying to save my voice a bit, possibly.
Albedo, we figured out a way to help Shincho.
Interesting. A story of the 5 Kasen appears again, and with a timely solution. Stamped seal, huh? Let me think.
I think it's a good idea, at least.
Indeed, it is an efficient solution. If we use a stamp, then Shincho won't have to struggle with his handwriting anymore. However...
Is there another problem?
Since Shincho's signature has been previously revealed to the readers, it would seem insincere if he only used the stamped seal for his new books.
Yeah, that makes sense, honestly.
But I have another idea. Using a seal is a part of it, of course. Let's go to Uya Restaurant now to discuss my idea with everyone.
Okay. Maybe it could be a stamp of his signature? I know that's a little silly, but still, it could work. Could possibly work. Okay, restaurant time. Again. Can I get some food? Can I get some food, please? I'd like that. By the way, can I actually buy anything special here? I just want to check since I didn't even know this was a place. Nope. Can't actually buy anything here. That's dumb. Where should we be going? Oh, second floor. Right, I forgot that that's a thing. Hello? Oh, there he is.
Yes, that's it, Genyu. Your writing has greatly improved today, which means yesterday's intensive training was effective.
Okay, don't get too much in his face. You might startle him.
My apologies, but I simply can't do it anymore. My hands are so sore that I can't even move them anymore. I should have known better than to read novels during calligraphy class.
Aw. Well, you can figure out something.
You just had a 10-minute break. Come on, you can do this.
When it comes to pushing a deadline, there's no one more brutal than Mr. Hiroyama.
No wonder Lady Yai would always send the editorial director to handle troublesome authors.
Whoa, this is getting scary. It hasn't even been that long and Shincho's already zombified.
Yeah, he feels like Chi-Chi practically.
Mr. Hiroyama, we found a solution that might just solve our dilemma. In both Liyue and Inazuma, seals are widely used as the equivalents of a signature. If we use a stamp to leave the author's seal on the books, then we could make the signature process a lot easier. Of course, a seal on its own is not enough. So, I propose that each signature consists of 2 parts. First, we'll use a personalized seal. We can simply carve one using Chenyu's signature as the design.
Yeah.
In addition, I'll also design a simple but elegant pattern that's easy for Chenyu to write. That way, he will only need to draw a simple pattern on each book.
Good idea, Albedo.
Let me think. All right, I think that would work. Not only does it still involve the author's own handwriting, but the result should be very beautiful as well.
So, what you mean to say is, I've been saved from this predicament?
Possibly.
Mr. Hiroyama, it suddenly occurred to me that the reason we gave up on live book signings previously was because it would take too long for the author to sign each book. But if we adopted Calx's proposed method, we might have enough time to do signatures at the live event. And if all the authors signed their books in the same fashion, then Genyu's signature wouldn't look out of place.
Good idea.
If you think it's feasible, I would certainly be happy to design signatures for the other authors as well.
Yes, and you may leave carving the stamps to me.
In that case, I shall contact the other 2 authors participating in the new release event.
Good idea.
It is a great honor to use a signature designed by Calx.
My pen name is quite complicated and isn't suitable for signing events. However, if we implement this new format, then it'll be a dream come true for me as well.
Yeah, if you look at this dude's name, yeah, it's definitely not good for a signing event.
Great! Looks like everyone's on board with the idea.
I'm sorry to have kept you busy for so long, Genyu. Please, take the next few days to have a good rest. We'll handle everything from here. The books that Genyu already signed can be used as special prizes in future events held by the Eye Publishing House.
We did it. The event is saved.
Woohoo!
Thanks to everyone's efforts, Onodera and I are finally free of that mess.
That's right! You're finally free, Shincho! Maybe you should step outside for some fresh air.
Good idea. Get a good fresh air breath and let all the tenseness out of your body. Just stretch out those arms and be happy. So let's see. Is something bad gonna happen? Because it's saying that I should just leave the restaurant. Is Klee gonna bomb a bunch of stuff? I'm wondering. Where am I supposed to be going? Game? You gonna tell me where to go? Hello? A character is currently involved in a request. Cannot join this quest. Ayaka's quest. Really? 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 Okay, looks like I gotta do part of Ayaka's quest until it becomes available. Alrighty then. Sorry guys, we're gonna have to do parts of Ayaka's quest until it lets us go back to the main quest that we're working on. That's a pretty mask.
Hmm? This must be...
What?
It's a festival promotion. Hey, speaking of, we haven't been anywhere fun since we arrived in Inazuma.
Do you want to go? Oh, where do you... Did you want to go somewhere, Ayaka?
No, what made you think that? Festivals are a common occurrence here in Inazuma. We in the Yashiro Commission are very well acquainted with these sorts of customs. Each season brings its own festival, and each festival in turn brings a fresh challenge to the task of maintaining public order.
Huh. I don't really get that, but okay.
So, while festivals are undoubtedly joyous and lively occasions, for us, they are also a cause for concern.
Oh, because of all the planning and stuff. Got it.
Oh, my apologies. I should stop thinking about work. This is hardly relevant to the matter at hand. This store here is the place I wanted to visit.
Oh, so you weren't checking out the promotion? Well, let's take a look inside then.
Yeah, good idea.
Welcome. I have all the latest styles. Please take a look.
Oh, those kimonos are so pretty.
Oh, it's Miss Kamisato with guests from overseas. Welcome to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos. Are you here to purchase fabric or for tailored garments?
Oh, greetings to you too. I have a design here for a garment. Would you be so kind as to take a look?
Oh, Ayaka came prepared.
That's interesting.
Let me see. This could be...
Could be...
Could be what?
Oh, it's a very fine design. Miss Kamisato, you'd like us to make a kimono following this design, yes?
Please, if you could.
I'm honored that you'd choose Ogura Textiles and Kimonos for your tailoring needs. However, there is one rather difficult problem.
Yes.
Based on the design, this kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. The majority of Inazuma's silk is imported from Liyue Harbor, but given the current climate...
No, I got some silk flowers here.
As you well know, Inazuma is currently under a strict lockdown. In all honesty, the impact on the textiles industry has been quite significant. We're struggling to import high-grade fabrics. So much of our tailoring business has been put on hold indefinitely. But of course, where our customers are able to provide the fabric themselves, we can still be of service.
Well, I can give you the silk flowers.
So you're saying we need to go and buy some silk first?
If even Ogura Textiles and Kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric, where would we buy it from?
Me.
You could try the International Trade Association. They are a little better connected than we are. After all, the association brings together merchants from all over the world. The only thing is their prices. They're not the cheapest. In times like these, though, we're lucky to even have an option of getting a hold of the things we want in the first place.
Huh.
So even just getting clothes made is an ordeal in Inazuma.
Sounds like it.
Wait, the International Trade Association? That's Kurisu's thing, right? We haven't been to Rito in a while.
You were just fair, Paimon.
It looks like that will be our next stop. Thank you ever so much. We will be back once we've acquired the fabric. Oh, in the meantime, I have one other very small request. Could you?
Could you what?
Why is she being so secretive all of a sudden?
Absolutely.
Much obliged.
My pleasure, Miss Kamisato. Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the end product. We haven't made a silk kimono for the longest time now, and this is a beautiful design.
That's very kind of you, thank you. Goodbye for now.
Bye.
Traveler Paimon, let's try our luck at the International Trade Association.
Alrighty, good idea. Now can I do the correct quest, or how do I get to it? Where is it? Is it not here? Where would it be? Not there. Let's see, is it still Ayaka? Yep, I still need to go see her. Great. Ayaka. Could you make this a little easier on me, please? I really don't like this whole thing of a character can't be in 2 places at once and so you get locked out of certain things. Wait, how do I lock onto that quest? Where is it? Sorry, hold on 1 second, guys. Here. Woven Wishes.
This is it. The International Trade Association.
Yep.
Okay then, we need to talk to Kurisu, right?
Where is he?
Huh, doesn't look like he's here. Let's look around.
Good idea. Hello? Where is... Oh, there he is.
Look, there he is.
Yep, I saw him. Come on.
Looks like we found him.
What am I gonna do?
What's wrong, Kurisu?
Mr. Kurisu, are you alright?
Oh, you're Miss Ayaka from the Kamisato clan. How do you do?
Better than you, it appears.
Oh, and if it isn't the Traveler, I haven't seen you in a while. I take it you've been out of Rito?
Yeah, it sure has been a bit since I've seen you, man.
Thanks again for your help last time. The association is back in business, and it's all thanks to you.
That's great, but, why were you staring into space just now? Did something bad happen?
Possibly.
Well, you see... It's embarrassing to admit, but some of the association's goods have been stolen by vagrants.
By what?
Which goods were stolen?
It was a batch of high-grade silk.
Of course it was.
We imported a big batch of silk from Liyue several years ago. It's been sitting in storage ever since. Recently, we heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. So we figured now would be a good time to bring our batch out of storage, thinking it'd probably fetch a good price. But then...
It was stolen.
The vagrants swiped the whole batch, then disappeared into the woods. I reported to the authorities, but... well, as you know, they don't think much of foreign merchants like us. The Kanjo Commission don't want to give us the time of day. Honestly, you can just tell that our suffering amuses them.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Well, I also take issue with aspects of the Kanjo Commission's operational methods. Please remember, Mr. Kurisu, that while you are here in Inazuma, you should be careful with your words.
Yeah, yeah, that's a good idea.
My apologies. I had to let off some steam. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much we can do ourselves to get our goods back.
Well, maybe I could help.
Perhaps I'm doomed to go bankrupt after all.
I am afraid I can't intervene in an official capacity, but I can still help you get your lost goods back.
Of course, I would never... Wait, what?
Huh?
Seriously?
Yes. Acting in my own capacity, mind you. Even then, there is no escaping the fact that my every action and word will be seen to reflect on the Yashiro Commission and the Kamisato clan. I do so not without reservation, so I hope that you will treat this matter as confidential. That aside, as I'm sure you're aware, I'm afraid that I won't always be able to help you in such circumstances.
Yeah, this is probably a one-time thing.
Given your position and that of the International Trade Association, please try to exercise more caution in the future. You do not want to incur further unnecessary losses.
Yeah, good idea.
We will. We certainly will. But, Are you sure this isn't gonna cause any issues? For you? What if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly respected member of society. Surely putting your neck on the line for small-timers like me can't be worth the risk.
Very humorous.
If what?
Let's not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan. I would be very surprised indeed if anybody in the Kanjo Commission felt that I was accountable to them for my actions.
Whoa, that sent shivers down Paimon's spine. Does everyone from a powerful clan talk like that?
Kinda seems like it.
Mr. Kurisu, I need to know the exact time and location of the theft, and anything that stood out about the perpetrator's appearance.
Thank you so much. Let's see, it was 2 hours ago now, over at the,
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the crime. The investigation starts there.
Alright.
Alright, off we go!
Well, let's hope now we can get back to the main quest. Please, please, please tell me we can. Tell me we can. Where is it? Still Ayaka's quest. Ayaka, can we just...
Everything's...
Actually, I don't know. Not have problems here, please? I like you, Ayaka, but you're causing me problems here.
Here we are. This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground! What are those?
Huh? Footprints.
Oh,
Very
yeah.
deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead.
Good idea. Footprints went up this way. Over here. Through this way. There they are. You buggers, you're going down.
Stop, thief!
You think you can get your stuff back with this bunch? You must be dreaming.
Excuse me, I'm gonna kick your butt, son.
Why you better hope you have the courage of your convictions.
Why wouldn't I, old man? Answer me this. You're one of those Outlander merchants, right? You trade association types are worms. Coming over to our land, leeching off our people. Who's gonna leap to your defense, huh? Tell me, who's gonna stick their neck out for the likes of you?
Me!
Look at that. No response. You know I'm right. Face it. This is Inazuma. You've got no ties here. You're at the bottom of the pile. Can you really blame us for walking all over you?
I can.
You are despicable.
Hey, I just had an idea. Since you came all this way, how about we do some business?
Business?
Pay up, and you can take your fabric back. Sound good? If you ask me, it beats walking out of here with black eyes and a broken nose.
Excuse me, you're the one gonna be walking out with all those.
You're just a big bully!
What choice do I have?
Us to fight for you.
Wait. Mr. Kurisu, please do not pay any money to this man.
But...
I trust you remember our agreement? If you keep your lips firmly sealed, I too shall uphold my end of the deal.
Oh, yes, of course.
Then please stand well back where it is safe. Now, it is time for me to honor my word!
Yeah, let's kick their butts. Okay. Ayato, let's kick some butt. There we go. Enemy reinforcements? That ain't no problem.
Another test subject.
Be still.
Nice.
There's more! Solidify!
Nope. Meant to switch over to you. Okay. There we go.
Well, that's resolved then!
That was amazing, Ayaka.
No, please, it was nothing. I was simply doing my duty.
Miss Kamisato, Traveler, are you hurt?
Nope, I'm good.
Don't worry, we're fine. The vagrants left in quite a hurry. It would seem they didn't have time to take anything with them. I believe your stolen goods should all be here.
Looks like it.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You'd best do a count.
6, 8, 10. Yep, it's all here.
Great! Now we can finally buy some silk.
Good idea.
Buy silk? You mean you need some of the silk here?
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. Even if it were just a few carrots or cabbages, chances are we still would have helped you get them back.
Yeah.
Hyman thinks we're pretty lucky. If we arrived any later, our chances of getting silk in Inazuma would have been 0.
I honestly can't thank you all enough. Please, say no more. You need silk? I'll pick out a piece for you right away.
Thank you, good sir. How much do I owe you?
Oh, it's free of charge. I could never ask you to pay after everything you've done for me.
I had a feeling, but I can still pay.
No, that will never do. Things cost what they cost, and what they cost is what I shall pay. Merchants already have enough challenges to deal with, and as Paimon explained, my help was unconditional. Please, sell your wares to me at the price you would sell them to any other customer. There is nothing to feel distressed about, because nothing, I repeat, nothing happened here in these woods today, did it?
Nope, just an uneventful stroll in the woods.
Thank you. I don't think I could ever repay you. You have helped me greatly, and I will never forget it. I'm afraid we must part ways. I must get these goods back to the association. If you ever need anything at all, just come to the International Trade Association and ask for Kurisu.
Will do.
Very well. And thank you for the silk, Mr. Kurisu.
See you then. Bye. Safe journey home. Don't go getting robbed again.
Yeah, good idea.
Traveler, thank you for stepping in to help out.
It was no trouble.
But how come those vagrants didn't seem to know who you were? They must move in completely different circles. Maybe they've never seen anyone from the Kamisato clan before.
Perhaps. Either way, I'm glad they didn't recognize me. The fewer people who know what happened today, the better.
It's not every day an important person like you helps out someone like Kurisu. It really shows what a great person you are.
Yeah.
Oh, your praise is quite unwarranted. I merely did what anyone in my position would have done. I admit that it did feel strange for me to come to his aid. But this should have nothing to do with identity or social class. As far as I'm concerned, it was one individual helping another in need.
Well, that's nice of you.
I guess that deep down, I don't see how a society can be considered just when people encounter such obstacles in their livelihoods. Sorry, I'm getting off topic.
It's no problem.
Right. Let's head back to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos and give our hard-won silk to the shopkeeper.
Yeah.
Okay.
And hopefully I can get back to the main quest now. Please, please, please. Nope. Ayaka still needs help. That's okay. We were gonna do this anyway today if we had time, so I guess this gets it further along. Ogura Textiles, we got your stuff. Now give us what we need.
Hey there, we're back.
Yep, and we got silk.
Welcome back. So, any luck at the International Trade Association? Did they have any silk in stock?
Yes, they did.
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news. So, apart from the silk, I think everything else I need I've got in store already. I just need to go and take stock of our materials. It won't take me a moment. I'll be right back.
They better all be there.
Hopefully.
I do hope nothing else is missing. Traveler, On the subject of garments, I've been meaning to acquire a new outfit for you, too.
Really? Is that what you were whispering about earlier?
It's just, I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Inazuman attire.
I would like it, but I still like my current outfit.
Oh? Are you sure?
These clothes are special to me, since, you know, it's what me and my sibling wear similar things.
Is that so? Impressive. So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress code, as well as a code of conduct.
More like when you're away from home, you've got to live by certain rules to survive, whether you like it or not. But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfits.
Do they have Paimon sizes here?
Just what is that supposed to mean? They make them in whatever size the customer asks for.
Your interactions are so adorable to watch. I can certainly find someone to tailor a Paimon-size outfit if Paimon so wishes.
Ayaka, you're too kind.
Well, if you're sure, as you wish.
Oh, I was fine with Paimon getting an outfit, but alright.
Something else I've been wondering is, how do people in other nations dress?
They dress very stylishly, just like this one.
They sure do. Each nation has its own unique style. Traditional, fancy schmancy, casual, all very different, but each style is suited to its region.
The study of clothing is a profound discipline, and I still have much to learn.
Well, maybe if you ever decide to leave Inazuma, you could check it out.
When clothing becomes part of the expression of one's personality, even an extension of one's body, that is quite a wonderful thing.
Yeah, character design is cool, and just designing what you want to wear is cool too.
So I am not against dressing up. Far from it.
Paimon agrees. You couldn't have put it any better.
Paimon, you're so adorable that you could wear anything and it would look lovely on you.
Wow! Paimon just got a compliment.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked my inventory.
Thank you. Is there anything else you're missing?
Please don't be, please don't be.
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need. As for the size, would you like me to go by the dimensions given on the design?
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work shortly. In total, that'll be this much.
Here you go. Is it possible to treat this as an urgent order?
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment, so I can begin work right away. It will still take me some time, though, so please come and collect it later.
Alright, hopefully we can go somewhere else so that we can do the main quest that we're trying to do today.
Until then, I'm sure you'll find somewhere nearby to pass the time.
Good idea. Let's check out the whole area. We don't want to leave any loose ends.
Good idea.
There will be no loose ends while you're in my company. I already decided where to go while we wait. For our next stop, I'd like to take you both for a meal.
Oh.
Food? Oh, Paimon likes this plan.
I am getting a little hungry. In real life, actually.
I picked the venue especially for you. A humble local eatery called Kiminami Restaurant. I thought that the relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day much better than the prohibitively formal one of a high-end restaurant. Shall we head off?
Yeah.
Yep. Paimon can't wait.
Me either. Okay, now please. Yes. Now I think I can get back onto the quest. Thank you, game.
We still have some time to burn. Where should we go next?
I don't know. Venti and
Traveler,
Ayaka?
there you are.
Oh, it's Ayaka! And Venti! That's an interesting combo.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect to see it.
I was just going to the festival venue to prepare the Ikebana lesson when I found a strange piece of paper on a flower stand.
Oh?
This bar just happened to be close by at the time. He informed me that you've also found similar papers recently. As such, we came together to find you two.
Oh.
But the paper she found isn't quite the same as the ones we found before.
Really?
Here's the paper. Please have a look.
5 in Splendor. Sumizome. I can't read. I submerged the verses into clear water, and the truth did emerge. Oh, we need to put water in this, don't we?
Huh. All the poems we found before were roughly the same length. But this one is only 2 lines.
And even though there are only 2 short sentences, neither of them are next to the title or centered on the page. The position of the writing seems to indicate that there is other content written on this paper besides these 2 lines.
And you need to dip it in water to see the text.
If we take the poem literally, it reads, "Dip this paper in water and see the truth naturally appear." Speaking of which, I have an ancient text at home, specializing in ancient and exotic stories. It mentions a special ink that will show itself when wet and disappear when it's dry.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
So, shall we give it a whirl? It just so happens that there's a pond nearby.
Can't just Shincho just let water it? Like, seriously. Isn't that what you got a vision for? Well, it looks like we gotta go to a pond. Let's see. Dip the paper in water.
Wow, look! It's really working! More words have appeared on the paper! Let Paimon see what it says.
The 5 in Splendor, Sumizome. Going over his poetry, I found that the plagiarized piece did not have his scarlet seal. I submerged the verses into clear water, and the truth did emerge. The true verses were not washed away, but the text of that despicable crime faded. Aoi no Okina passed by me just as he was writing a verse for Akihito. One storm had yet to settle, and it was already time to write new poems.
Story says that after Sumizomi got the collection of poems from Akihito and put them into a stream of water, the plagiarized words in the poem became blurry. Huh? Why would that happen?
I'm not honestly for sure, Paimon, but should we do it with the others as well?
You see, Paimon, in the past, when printing was not yet well developed, handwritten text could easily become smudged in books when exposed to moisture. To ensure the text lasted longer, they'd either write using a special ink or coat the paper's surface with a waterproof coating once the writing was finished. Such special inks are time-consuming and laborious to produce, and the waterproof coating could also prove just as difficult. However, since Akihito's poetry collection was an important gift to be presented to the shogun, surely one of those 2 methods was used to protect it.
Makes sense.
But as for the plagiarized poems, not only would they lack Akihito's seal, but the words would also react differently when exposed to liquid.
So the poem wasn't written by Akihito?
Which means Akihito didn't plagiarize his work. He was set up!
Yes, it appears that this is the truth that Sumizome's story is trying to convey. Although the story is saddening, I've decided on the subjects to use for Akihito and Sumizome's portraits.
Let me guess. Kazuha and Ayaka?
Kazuha, Ayaka, would you be willing to be the models for my paintings?
I would be delighted.
Yes, as would I.
There you go. The next 2 portraits should be ready in no time.
Yeah.
Yes. And now that all 4 stories have all been collected, the story of the 5 Kasen is now fully completed.
Long ago, Inazuma had 5 legendary poets. People bestowed upon them the title of the 5 Kasen.
One year, the poet Suiko made his way to Tenshukaku and presented the Kasen's work for the shogun's perusal. But a page from the works of Aoi no Okina had been torn out, and Suiko was questioned regarding the matter. Suiko pleaded guilty. He admitted to drinking at the tavern the night before, and vaguely recalled a mysterious figure approaching while he was intoxicated.
figure was none other than Aoi no Okina himself. This turn of events had begun with an unnamed individual, under whose coercion Aoi no Okina was forced to take drastic measures to retrieve a page of poetry. He knew nothing of this individual's true intentions. All he knew was that the poem had to do with an old acquaintance, Akahito.
Akahito had once belonged to the 5 Kasen. Each poem he composed, he marked with a scarlet red seal, hence the Aka in his name. Such a distinguished writer was he, and yet one of the poems he had submitted the previous year was found to be plagiarized. Akahito was exiled for his crimes, and only 4 of the 5 Kasen remained.
Sumizome went over Akihito's poems and noticed that the plagiarized poem lacked his seal. She immersed his poetry in a stream nearby, and only on the plagiarized poem did the ink run. Aoi no Okina passed by and witnessed Sumizome's doing, which he then recorded in a poem. Thus transpired the events of Suiko's poetry submission, and this is where the story comes to an end.
Huh. But we still haven't seen the 5th Kasen. What's wrong, Paimon?
Yeah. Ever since we completed the story of the 5 Kasen, there's still one thing Paimon hasn't been able to figure out.
What's that?
One of the 5 Kasen is called Kuronushi, right?
Yeah?
It's just that, how could the story of the 5 Kasen finish without him appearing at all?
Oh. Oh, have you really not noticed?
Notice what?
Huh? Not noticed what? This is no time to be playing games, Tone Deaf Bard!
What he means is that the story of Kuronushi was already embedded within the 4 poems.
Ah, he tried to take down the other guy that was the guy in the background.
Huh? Really?
That's right. The key lies in the poem that Aoi no Okina wrote after seeing Sumizome rinsing the poetry collection. An average person could never understand the scene of a young girl washing Akahito's poetry collection in a stream. Even Aoi no Okina couldn't figure out the meaning behind Sumizome's actions. He was simply reminiscing and thinking about his old acquaintances. However, for the perpetrator who framed Akahito, it was completely obvious.
Well, yeah, because as they took the poem from... I'm sorry, I'm not explaining this well. I think you guys probably get it.
He was worried that if this poem was seen by the Shogun, then the Shogun could discover the truth behind the plagiarism incident. If that happened, then he'd be finished. So, in desperation, he threatened Aoi no Okina to make him tear out this poem.
Which means the one who threatened Aoi no Okina is the same person that framed Akahito.
The culprit is none other than Kuronushi.
What? Kuronushi?
That's right. Though there are only 4 poems, they still managed to tell the complete story of all 5 Kasen. Since the Shogun mentioned in the poems is certainly not the one of the 5 Kasen, the only character left is the mysterious one with an unknown identity.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Paimon is finally starting to get it now.
However, this also brings something else to mind.
What is that?
The story of the 5 Kasen has more or less reflected everything that's been happening around us lately.
True, then what does that have to do with it?
Which begs the question, is there a Kuronushi in our world as well?
A Kuronushi? In our world?
Speaking of which, I wonder if our dear Kazuha has come up with anything.
Well, he's pretty smart, so he might have.
Oh, right! Kazuha! He's been pretty quiet this whole time. Let's ask him!
Kazuha, you got any idea?
okay? You've been standing in front of this blank canvas for a while, and you don't look so good.
Apologies for making a wild assumption, but has the story of the 5 Kasen reminded you of anything?
Perhaps.
Yes. A few things did come to mind, actually. However, they were nothing more than some past incidents regarding my family. I don't mind sharing the stories, but I'd prefer not to bring you any more trouble.
How about be trouble?
Hey, we're all friends here, Kazuha. You can always tell us whatever's on your mind.
Yeah.
Kaidehara, please forgive my assumption, but perhaps you were thinking of the Raiden Gokuden?
The Raiden Gokuden? What's that?
Yeah, I have no clue.
It appears that Miss Kamisato and I were thinking of the same thing. But it also has much to do with the Yashiro Commission. It would be improper to speak of it here without the consent of Miss Kamisato.
It's fine. Those of us here are all trustworthy, so there isn't any harm in it. However, this matter is somewhat complicated and may be difficult to explain. Let me start with the Raiden Gokuden.
Alright.
As you all know, the Yashiro Commission's primary purpose is managing ceremonial and cultural affairs, and Inazuma's art of forging swords is a very important part of our culture.
Of course.
The Raiden Gokuden were once the top 5 schools of the forging art in Inazuma. Although these families were swordsmiths by craft, they also held many important positions in the Yashiro Commission.
Alright.
Unfortunately, of the 5, only the Aminoma art still maintains its artisan lineage. The descendants of the Ishin art are also still alive, but the craft has been lost to time. The descendants of the Ishin art are none other than the Kaidehara family.
Oh. So your family's a bunch of sword masters?
Whoa! We knew Kazuha came from a noble family, but we had no idea about his connection to the Yashiro Commission and sword making.
Yes, but that's all part of the past now. The Ishin art was lost with my great-grandfather's generation. My grandfather was dissatisfied with my great-grandfather's lack of effort. When he was young, my grandfather traveled all over Tevat to find a way to revive the family business. But it was to no avail.
Well, that's sad.
And in my generation, our last remaining family property was lost as well.
Oh.
I heard my elder brother mention that the decline of the Raiden Gokuden happened very rapidly. In the span of a few decades, 3 of the families suffered various misfortunes and disappeared completely.
Whoa.
Later, there was speculation that all of these misfortunes stemmed from some background machinations, meaning that someone wanted to wipe out the Raiden Gokuden.
Why would they do that?
However, since not every family of the Raiden Gokuden came to ruin, such explanations were treated as nothing more than a conspiracy theory.
Indeed. I've also believed such ideas were just theories and rumors. However, I know that a major incident happened to my great-grandfather when he was young. Not only did it affect the Kaedehara clan, but it nearly jeopardized the Kamisato clan's position in the Yashiro Commission as well.
Oh.
After reading the story of the 5 Kasen, I can't help but feel like it's pointing me toward the truth behind that incident.
Oh?
What exactly happened to your great-grandfather, Kazuha?
The plagiarism, perhaps?
I still can't say. I need to speak with someone to verify the details. Let's meet here again at noon tomorrow.
Alright.
I will tell you everything I know then.
Sounds good, Ben, I guess. Alright, I guess we need one more. Can you give me the last quest? Where... Come on, just... Give me the correct one, please. Wait, no, I didn't mean to cancel the navigation. There we go. Wait until the following afternoon. 12 to 14. Sorry if this got a little too boring for you guys, since I've noticed most everyone left, but that's okay. Hey, you guys have probably got things to do, and this is taking a while. Oh, the following day. Whoops, need to go around. Let's hope this goes around. Chop chop, I get it. Time change. Could you do it a little faster, please? That would be nice. Okay, there we go.
I'm sure I
Ah, you're here. It appears everyone has arrived.
How'd your investigation go, Kazuha?
Last night, I visited a former servant who once worked for my family. I was able to learn the entirety of what happened all those years ago.
Okay, then what was it?
In my great-grandfather's generation, the Ishin art was tasked with forging an important Goshinto according to an ancient forging diagram. Though all the craftsmen involved were very experienced, the process was still unsuccessful. Every blade that was forged was defective.
That's not great.
When the deadline came, the blade still wasn't finished, so the craftsmen all fled and hid for fear of punishment. The Kaidahara clan and Yashiro Commission then conducted an investigation. My great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan eventually tracked down the craftsmen near the seaside. However, they met fierce resistance from the craftsmen, and in the end they were unable to prevent them from escaping by sea.
Alright.
The Kaidahara clan was severely punished for the swordsmiths that had escaped, and the family gradually fell into decline. Moreover, I heard that the head of the Kamisato clan was injured by the fleeing swordsmiths, which combined with his advanced age caused him to pass away shortly thereafter.
Oh. Would that by any chance be one of your parents, Ayaka? Because aren't your parents dead?
Yes. The sudden passing of the family head left the Kamisato clan leaderless. Treacherous people took advantage of the situation and put the family's status in the Yashiro Commission at jeopardy. This single incident had profound effects. Even after the position as head of the clan was passed to my father, the Kamisato clan still wasn't able to regain its prior reputation.
Okay, so it wasn't your dad that died, okay. But I think I kinda get it.
But, thanks to my brother, everything is getting better now.
The failure to forge the blade was ultimately attributed to a lack of required skill and finesse. The Kaidahara clan and the Yashiro Commission always believed that was the case. However, the story of the 5 Kasen seems to imply that the failure didn't stem from a lack of skill, but rather, the diagram had been tampered with by someone.
Oh?
Miss Kamisato, I heard yesterday that the Yashiro Commission has still kept the diagram ever since the failed forging all those years ago.
Let me guess, we need to get it wet.
Might I ask you to do me a favor?
Yes, I understand. I will go back and search for the diagram. Please come meet me at the Kamisato estate later.
Alright. We'll do that. Please don't make me continue the Ayaka quest. Okay, good. We can go over here now. Let's see. Hello? Knock knock. I'm here. Let's get this case fixed and done. Where is Ayaka? Girl, where are you at? Oh, here you are. Okay. Hello.
Everyone, I've managed to find the old diagram.
Though the diagram is well preserved, you can still tell that it's seen at least 3 or 4 centuries of history.
Whoa, that's pretty old. Is it still possible to find any evidence of tampering?
Not necessarily, but we could still get it wet.
At this point, we can only try our luck and see how we fare.
They immerse the diagram in a basin of water, and after a short while... So this stuff has smudged, but there's other stuff that is still there.
Although the effect is not too obvious, you can still see that some words have now started to smudge. Kazuha, This is clear evidence that this chart was indeed tampered with. Someone framed the Kaedehara clan all those years ago.
I see. But I fear that I've discovered this secret too late.
Dude, were you even born whenever this stuff happened?
When my grandfather was young, he proposed reviving the Ishin art many times to my great-grandfather. But my grandfather was only scolded for being too foolhardy. Yesterday, the former family servant said that my great-grandfather even went to the Yashiro Commission to request that diagram from the head of the Kamisato clan. He then showed that diagram to my grandfather and asked him and his subordinates to try to forge the sword. Sure enough, my grandfather also failed. My great-grandfather then told him, if you can't find the secret within, then the Ishin art deserves to fade from the world. My grandfather left Inazuma in a rage after hearing those words. He didn't ever see my great-grandfather again, even till the day of his passing.
Ouch.
Looking back at it now, the argument between the two of them was simply meaningless.
Oh, Kazuha.
Why does there have to be so much sad stuff in this game?
I heard that your great-grandfather was very industrious when he was young, but later in life, he no longer bothered with the forging arts. It appears that his failure took quite a toll on him.
Kazuha, did your great-grandfather really say, if you can't find the secret within? Did he use those exact words?
Yes. The servant said that he personally heard those words, and still remembers them very clearly. My grandfather was so angry at the time that he smashed my great-grandfather's cherished bonsai tree.
Wait, Albert, what are you trying to say?
Yes, it appears that you understand my meaning. Kazuha, if your great-grandfather thought that the Ishin art lacked finesse, then after witnessing his son's failure, wouldn't he have said something more along the lines of, your skills aren't sufficient?
Good point.
But instead he said, if you can't find the secret within. Don't you find that a little strange?
Wasn't he trying to hold it up? Was he trying to hold it off for a reason? Perhaps?
Huh?
As a test of the clan, perhaps?
So you're saying my great-grandfather may have very well known that the failure was due to someone's tampering?
Yes. The current evidence suggests that is highly likely.
I apologize, but would you all please accompany me to the Tenryou Commission?
Well, I can help out. Just don't really have much else to do.
After I became a wanted criminal, the Tenryou Commission seized my family's last remaining estate, which contained all of my family's old belongings. I want to inquire about the whereabouts of those belongings. If I can find them, we might be able to get some clues.
All right, let's get moving.
Good idea. Let's go. Tenryou Commission time. Okay, let's see. Don't be too feisty, peeps. We're just here to figure some stuff out. Hey, Sarah.
What are you all doing here? Did something happen on Rito?
We're just here to ask about something, so don't worry.
Kujo Sara. Perhaps you still remember me.
Yes, I do. You're Kaedehara Kazuha, a wanted criminal during the Vision Hunt decree. However, your arrest warrant has since been repealed.
Sarah, we'd like to ask about the Kaedehara clan's property that was seized by the Tenryou Commission. Do you know where all their belongings are now?
Yes, the items seized at that time are currently stored in the warehouse next to the police station. Since Kaedehara has come back to Inazuma, those items should be returned to their rightful owner.
No, I'm afraid you misunderstand. I'm not here to reclaim those belongings. I just want to investigate them for a personal matter.
I see. All right, I'll inform the police station. They'll take you into the warehouse.
Thank you, Sarah.
Thank you.
Kaedehara, about the Vision Hunt decree.
That's all in the past now, Kujo-Sara. There's no need to mention it again. I know you've also had your own convictions and struggles. However, may I ask something of you?
Yes? What is it?
Currently, I have no plans to stay in Inazuma. As a result, those items from my family's estate are of no use to me.
Well, it makes sense since you are a wanderer, but no family heirlooms you want to keep?
Madam Kujo, I believe you are a person of integrity. After our investigation is over, I'd like to ask if you can handle those belongings for me. Please, sell them, and use the money to help the poor.
Aww, Kazuha, that is so sweet.
All right, I understand. I'll be sure to take care of it.
Wow, Kazuha is just great. Wow. I guess it's this building over here, probably. Oh yeah, this is the police station. Let's see, hello, we need some stuff.
You must be here to investigate the Kaedehara clan's belongings. Well, Madame Kujo's already informed me of the situation. Please come this way.
Where are we going now?
The Kaedehara clan's belongings are stored in this warehouse. Unfortunately, the items are scattered throughout in order to save space. My deepest apologies.
It's okay, we can find them.
However, I have clearly marked the corresponding items, so they shouldn't be too difficult to find. I'll be waiting for you at the door. Please, come see me if you require any assistance.
Kazuha, since the items are scattered throughout the building, I propose we split up and look for clues.
Good idea.
Yes, sounds like a plan. Thanks for your help, everyone.
Let's see. You found something, Albedo?
Oh, it's you. Unfortunately, I have yet to find anything of value here.
That's okay.
Whoa, this folding screen looks pretty old, though.
Yes, perhaps if it were better maintained, then it could fetch a decent price. However, I doubt it could be sold in its current condition. I was taking a closer look just now and noticed a large piece of dirt caught in the fabric fibers on the back side. The soil is deeply embedded into the cloth. That means a great deal of force was used when the dirt was lodged into the cloth. It's likely that this patch of dirt is from the very flower pot thrown by Kazuha's grandfather.
Isn't that an important discovery?
Because this is not what we're looking for now.
True.
Let me think. If I wanted to leave a message behind, I would probably choose to leave it on something a little more special.
Albedo seems to be thinking pretty hard. We better not bother him.
Yeah, let's go ask someone else.
There must be some around here somewhere.
Let me guess, you're looking for wine?
Do you see all these pots here? Some of them are bound to have liquor inside, right?
Oh my gosh, I knew it. How did I know? How did I know that this goober is gonna be looking for wine? Oh my gosh. Venti, why?
Hey! Everyone else is trying hard to help, and you're over here looking for a drink?
I merely jest, of course. Come on, we're close to uncovering the truth now. Why do you look so worried?
Why do you think?
Well, Paimon doesn't really get why Kazuha told Sarah to sell all these belongings. What if we don't end up finding anything today? Then wouldn't Kazuha lose the chance of finding out what really happened all those years ago? You know, just saying.
I don't know. Maybe, maybe not.
I know you are worried about Kazuha, but if you ask me, he is stronger than you think. Since Kazuha made such a request to Sarah, that indicates he's already made his choice. Whether we find out the truth or not today, or whatever it turns out to be, he's ready to accept it.
Is this your Archon's intuition speaking, perhaps?
No, not intuition. Rather, I've lived for a long time now, so you could say I have some experience in reading people. Leave the things here to me. You two can look around elsewhere.
Alright.
What did you find, Shincho?
Let me guess, a book to read?
I found quite the pile of old books. These books here are all related to smelting steel, and these are about the process of forging blades. This pile over here is all about plants and flowers.
The books about plants and flowers must have belonged to Kazuha's great-grandfather.
Could there be any clues in the books, perhaps?
I skimmed through them just now, but I didn't find anything particularly worth noting. I shall take a closer look and let you know if I find anything.
Alright. Ayaka, anything here? What? How's it going?
Oh, it's you. I'm currently investigating the sword rack.
Oh, since the Kaidahara clan was a family of renowned swordsmiths, then this blade should be super valuable, right? Oh, maybe it's a treasure of the Ishin art!
I'm afraid not. Although the sword rack is made of fine wood, the swords placed here appear to be quite ordinary. Due to the dire financial situation of the late Kaidahara clan, everything of value has probably been sold off already.
Ah, gotcha.
The blade on the sword hasn't been sharpened, but there are many signs of use on the hilt. Perhaps Kaidahara used it for training as a child.
Aw, now I want to see baby Kazuha.
Let Paimon see! Oh, there seems to be a couple uneven characters etched into the scabbard. Kazuha. Wow, so it really was Kazuha's!
Aw, I want to see him practicing as little child. That would be cute.
Paimon can imagine what Kazuha was like as a kid.
I will continue investigating here and call you if I find anything interesting.
Alright.
Everyone, I've found something that you should all have a look at.
Oh? The bonsai?
Oh, seems Kazuha discovered something. Let's go see what he's got.
Very interesting little bonsai.
This flower pot was in my house for a long time. I heard that it was left behind by my great-grandfather.
Yeah, the plants seem to have been dead for a while now.
Well, after my great-grandfather stopped studying the forging arts, he picked up the hobby of keeping bonsai plants. Most of his prized plants were given to others once he became seriously ill. But he specifically left behind this dead plant at the time, and even instructed my grandfather not to throw it away in his will.
Oh, well that's interesting.
My grandfather deeply regretted that he never managed to reconcile with my great-grandfather, so he left the plant exactly as it was. But now that I think about it, my great-grandfather could very well have left it behind for other reasons.
What would those even be?
Now that you mention it, this flower pot is kinda suspicious.
Yes. Let's take a closer look, shall we?
Hidden compartment?
We finally found something! It's only a bunch of blank paper.
What do you think? Dip it in water, like for the 100th time.
Do you think someone already discovered the compartment and swapped the contents?
No, I do not think that is the case here. See the paper? It's quite yellowed, which means it's very old.
Maybe we need to try using water again, Paimon.
You mean to say that these sheets have been written with special ink, like that which Miss Kamisato found before?
Perhaps.
Yes, I agree with this hypothesis.
Okay, let's give it a dunk then.
There is a pond outside the police station. I'll use the water there.
Okay. What is it? Where are we going? Come on. Tell me where I'm going. Oh, come on. Is it not more Ayaka? Oh my gosh, Ayaka, you are giving me a headache here. Ayaka, can you stop with this? I don't know why Ayaka needs to go here, there, and everywhere. Just help me out with this, please, Ayaka. I beg you. Oh, that's a cute little orange cat.
Are we here? Ooh, it's one of those street-side places. Looks cute and cozy.
Yeah.
Welcome!
Hello.
Oh, Miss Kiminami. How do you do? Ah, Miss Kamisato. Perfect timing. Your booking was for... well, right now. I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As for the other matter we discussed, thank you for your help.
Whatever matter.
Excellent. No problem. And everything you asked for is ready and waiting. Traveler, tiny customer, please wait here for a moment while I prepare your food.
Tiny customer. Is that what you call Paimon? That's cute.
Go ahead and take a seat. There is something I need to take care of, but I'll be back momentarily.
Is something the matter?
It's nothing of that sort. I just have a few minor things I need to attend to. I won't be long.
Okay.
She sure left in a hurry. Whatever it is, it must be pretty urgent.
So you two are Miss Kamisato's friends?
Yeah.
Well, we serve all the classics. Sure, there are fancier looking places out there, but the food here speaks for itself. Hope you enjoy it. Over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the Kamisato clan quite well. Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food. They're always sending staff down here to order something and take it back to them.
But then it must be really good.
Her table booking surprised me. Not least because it was a group reservation. This is the first time I've ever heard of Miss Kamisato going out for dinner with friends.
Really?
The first time ever? Oh, guess that makes us pretty important people, huh?
I guess.
Sure does. And I'm probably crossing the line here, but I'm just telling you what others have told me. Apparently, Miss Kamisato doesn't have a lot of friends.
That kind of surprises me, honestly.
How is that possible? She's so kind and polite to everyone. Paimon would have thought that would make her really popular.
That's what I used to think too. But it turns out the rules of social interaction are a bit more complicated than that. Nobody in the neighborhood has a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, graceful, not to mention that she belongs to one of the most illustrious clans in the land. In short, they see her as a model young lady. But that's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection, and they don't feel like that's something they can relate to. So the majority of kids from our ordinary families don't even try to talk to her.
Aw, that's sad.
So you see, on paper, she sounds like a girl everyone would want to get to know. But in practice, she finds it difficult to make friends.
Huh. Paimon never would have guessed.
We don't speak all that much, but we do go quite a way back. I've always admired her for taking on so many responsibilities at such a young age. So it makes me really happy to see her here with friends today. Anyway, relax, enjoy your meal, and please, talk to her as much as possible. I know she'll appreciate it.
I will.
Consider it a favor for the whole neighborhood. Look after her for us.
Alright. What?
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka.
What was it? Are you okay?
I'm so sorry, Traveler.
What's going on?
Could you join me over there for a minute? I need your help with something.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden. I, just had a cooking catastrophe.
Why are you cooking?
Oh, so that loud noise we heard came from the cooking pot.
As you can see, this house is right next to the restaurant. It's where the owner lives. Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property. I asked Miss Kiminami to prepare some ingredients and utensils for me so that I could cook a special dish here.
Why would you be cooking?
Right. If there's something you want to eat, you could just order it from the menu.
Actually, I wanted to cook something as a gift for Tsubaki. My mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food from all over the world. So I thought, if I'm going to meet Tsubaki, perhaps a dish from overseas would make a fitting gift.
Well, I can make a salad.
A dish from overseas? So anything from outside Inazuma counts, right? If so, then we've got lots of options, don't we?
Actually, I'm a bit pro in the kitchen.
That's what I was thinking. You must have picked up a lot of knowledge about different cultures on your travels. Hopefully including regional cuisines.
I have.
Can I leave you to finish this task then? Just as a personal favor. Is that okay? I'll be indebted to you.
Sure thing.
Great. But what kind of overseas dish would make a suitable gift? It needs to survive a journey from the kitchen to the recipient's doorstep.
Oh, Paimon knows! There's one dish out there that was practically created for this purpose!
Salad?
Pizza!
Oh, pizza.
Pizza?
It's an assortment of toppings and sauce spread over a bread base and cooked in the oven. And it's so good!
That does sound pretty good.
Let's make a pizza then, I guess. Oh, wait, we have one. Here you go.
Is the pizza ready?
Yep. Here you go.
Oh, it's ready!
Here it is.
It smells delicious. You're an excellent cook, Traveler. I would love to be able to master dishes from all over the world.
I can teach you some things.
Well, all you need to learn is a recipe. We can bring you some more recipes in the future if you like.
Great. I look forward to learning from your culinary expertise.
Why, thank you.
How are you all doing?
Pretty good, actually.
Whoa, is this... Miss Kamisato, this must be the dish you were talking about. Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the Traveler. Could I trouble you to package it for me? Sure, no problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing. Now I really want to put something like this on our menu.
I can teach you.
Want us to teach you how to make it?
Oh, could you?
Sure could.
The most satisfying meals are the ones you share with other people. So Paimon thinks that our friends in Mondstadt wouldn't mind us sharing this dish with Inazuma.
Yeah.
Really? That's great. I've always wanted to learn how to cook some international dishes. If you can write down a recipe for me, I'll add it to our menu and put a promotion where everyone will see it. Since we've become a closed nation, people haven't had the chance to try anything new. Traveler, you're the best!
Oh, it's not. Don't make me blush.
I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. Please, make your way back to the restaurant whenever you're ready. The food will be waiting for you. You could have sold that recipe for a high price, but you selflessly gave it away for free.
Just how we are.
You're a wonderful person.
Aw, shucks, thank you.
I mean it. I admire you a lot, and I'm so proud to be friends with someone of such fine character.
Uh-huh.
Well, you should probably write down the recipe now, no?
Probably.
Yeah, let's make sure we include all the details and then give it to Miss Kiminami. So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients.
Mushroom and flour.
Correctamundo. Right, now to add the next couple of ingredients.
Cabbage and cheese.
Yep, that's right. Now for the cooking instructions. Place onto oven rack at high heat and cooked until golden brown. Alright, it's done.
Woo.
Long may our reputations and our recipes precede us wherever we go in Inazuma. I have no doubt that they will. This dish is exquisite. Cool! Then let's get this recipe to Miss Kiminami pronto!
Yeah. Miss Kiminami? Actually, hold on one second, guys. Wait. First of all, I want to see, can we now? Nope, we can't do the quest yet. Would you guys mind waiting a second? I need to get something to drink because my throat's getting a little dry. I think I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break and I'll be back. Like if that's cool with you guys, alright? Okay, I'll see you guys in a few minutes then. Ayato, stop drinking boba. Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry, 1 second, I got a cracker in my teeth apparently. Grabbed a snack, grabbed some drink, and now we're doing all good. So, Miss Kinami, here is the recipe.
Hey! Have you written out the recipe?
I just said I did, so yes.
Here it is. Thank you! Wowie! This is so exciting. I want to make it right away.
Pizza is pretty good, so I can't blame you.
Traveler, Paimon, please accept my sincerest apologies for delaying your meal.
Ooh. That stuff looks good.
No problem. Food always tastes better when you've worked up an appetite.
Yeah.
Alright, let's dig in before it gets cold. Well, what do you think? Is Inazuman cuisine to your liking?
Well, if it tastes as good as it looks, then it's probably amazing.
It's amazing! Paimon loved this one! Oh, and especially that one over there!
It was all very tasty, I bet.
Good. I'm relieved. When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you chat with the owner at all?
A little bit.
And did she, say anything about me?
Maybe.
She did, but don't worry. She's just happy for you is all.
She's happy for me?
Yeah, but you got a friend.
Oh, then she must have told you. What does it matter? I know just as well as anybody else that I've got no friends.
Sorry for skipping that, and aww.
Hey, it's not you. Most people just haven't had the chance to talk to you one-on-one before.
Thank you for your comforting words, Paimon. It's all true, though. I just don't have very many friends.
Well, you got me now.
Most of the time I'm either accompanied by family or staff. So everyone must have found it quite a surprise to see me taking you out for a meal.
Well, just so you know, you got a friend in me. Hey!
Exactly! You've got at least 2 friends right here.
Yep.
Aw, thank you. That makes me so happy. Excuse me. I'm forgetting myself.
Girl, you don't have to be so pretentious and everything. Just chill. You're just with us.
Hey now, expressing your feelings is the right thing to do. Keeping them locked away inside isn't gonna do you any good now, is it?
Nope.
I agree. So, I just want to say how happy I feel that you both see me as a true friend.
Of course we do. That's always been our style. If someone's nice to us, we're nice to them too.
Perfect way of thinking of things.
Friendship can go a long way. Take your mom, for example. She wrote about Tsubaki in her notebook, and now it's made you want to find them too.
Yes. I think friendship is an extremely precious thing, and ours is one that I will always treasure.
While we're on the topic though, who is this Tsubaki person anyway?
Yeah.
Well, I think I have an idea, but it's just speculative at this point.
I'm all ears.
I think that Tsubaki might be a fox envoy.
What?
A fox envoy?
Yes, that's what I think. Even I, my mother's own daughter, had never even heard of this friend before. It just seems so mysterious. So I think it must be someone with transcendent abilities who doesn't show themselves very often.
Maybe it's just they kept it secret for other reasons. Like, you know, perhaps just the whole thing of just like how you have to keep your emotions away. And people don't want to be necessarily like are afraid to be around you. Maybe she had to keep that friendship secret. I don't know.
And fox envoys are nothing new. Stories have been told about them in Inazuma since ancient times. You must have met Kuji Yae before. Well, she's a fox envoy. That got me thinking. Maybe there are fox envoys out there in Inazuma that people just don't know about. And maybe Tsubaki is one of them.
Maybe.
So Inazuma also has supernatural beings?
When you say also...
Well, before Inazuma, we spent some time in Liyue. They have lots of supernatural beings there, like the Adepti. All kinds of them too. Up in the sky, down below the ground, in the water.
Really? I've come across such things being asserted in books, but to hear someone talk about it from first-hand experience is extremely surprising. So Liyue lives up to its reputation. Its culture has a long history and gives rise to the most beautiful legends. Quite captivating.
You should come visit Liyue with us sometime. The best part is, they have loads and loads of delicious delicacies.
Any of the nations do.
Really? I would love that. Speaking of delicacies, Traveler, Paimon, have you eaten your fill?
Yep.
Oh, Paimon has.
Excellent. Then let's collect the kimono. Then we can pay a visit to my mother's mysterious and transcendent friend.
Thank you for the food, peeps. Let's see. Can I now? Now? No, I can't. Alright, looks like we gotta gather a kimono. Wait, I just want to finish the festival. Like, come on, really? So, hello, miss? Can we have that kimono now?
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. I've folded and packaged it for you. Oh, and the other item we discussed? That's ready too.
Oh, I'm guessing it's the kimono for me, probably.
Thank you very much.
Oh?
No, thank you. It is a beautiful piece of clothing, and it was a pleasure to work on. See you again next time.
So, what was all the whispering about? Was it something for me again, or not?
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
Really?
Whoa, looks super fancy. Is that for wearing in your hair?
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. As well as a hair accessory, you can also use it as an ornament. I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return. So this is my gift to you.
I'll take very good care of it. Thank you.
I'm glad you like it.
Speaking of white herons, that's what your title means, doesn't it? Shirasagi Himegimi. So this gift is like a little piece of yourself. It's just as elegant and beautiful as you are.
Aw, Paimon, you're such a good complimenter, but...
You flatter me, Paimon. If this gift reminds you of me, that is all I could ask for.
It definitely will.
Yeah.
Alright, well, now we've got what we came for. We can set off.
Yep.
Time to go meet Tsubaki.
Yeah, and hopefully finish the quest. Please, let me go to the next thing for the... Come on. Can I... Nope, still... Lasting promise, oi. Well, I did kind of want to complete it today, so I guess we're doing it for sure. Okay, so let's see. Where are we going? Map? Okay, we need to go into the Tenryou Commission. Alright. Don't attack it at me, please. Over here? Well, it says it's down, so maybe it's outside the walls. That's odd, but okay. Where are we going? Are we going down to, like, the beach or something? Head to the area recorded in the notebook? Where are we?
So, transcendent being lives here?
Possibly, or just a regular being.
Ooh. If someone lives here, then why is it so chilly?
I'm asking myself the same question. How strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about, but surely...
Maybe we got it wrong.
I'm starting to have second thoughts. But since we're here, I still think we should go inside and explore in full.
Alright.
Yeah, makes sense. Who knows? Maybe there's a surprise waiting in there for us.
Yeah.
So, what does the notebook say exactly?
Let me think. A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Huh?
Sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom would do a little ritual, and just like that, Tsubaki would come to meet her?
Sounds like a lot like an Adeptus, honestly.
I have a feeling that it could be some sort of code. Let's get a little closer before coming to any conclusions.
Good idea.
Good idea.
Me and Paimon, same wavelength. Let's see, now can I? Nope. Continue on this. Let's see. I guess we just gotta run around and hope to find whatever we're looking for. Just some iron, I guess. Wow, this is a big place to go around. Very big place to go around.
There are some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything?
Over here? Well, there's a Electroloculus, or whatever you call it here. That's nice. Am I going the wrong way? We're back out where we came. Investigate the shrubbery on the wall? Where? I didn't see any sort of shrubbery. I saw that, but was I supposed to climb? Oh, cracked wall. This wall looks a bit odd. Knock once. Knock 4 times. Knock 7 times. Hey! What is this?
Did it open? Did it open? Did our Inazuma Adeptus leave any treasure here?
Inazuma Adeptus.
What's this?
Huh. Looks like a book.
What?
It seems to be another notebook. Could it be Tsubaki's notebook? Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here is different than I'd imagined. Somehow, it makes me a little reluctant to open the notebook.
Why?
Paimon knows what you mean. Reading in low light is really bad for your eyes. Come on, let's get back outside.
Okay, yeah, I get that now. I wasn't thinking about how it's dark and hard to read. Okay, gotta continue on, which I honestly don't mind. As long as we're getting close to finishing this quest, I'm honestly happy. Sorry if my throat... Hold on one second, guys. Sorry if my throat's a little froggy. It's been a while since I've done a stream this long. Or a video. At all, even, so... But I've got a project coming up that I'd like to work on soon, so... Oh, don't worry. We'll get eventually back to doing the proper Let's Play rather than just recording Genshin live streams and editing them to make them a little more interesting. Where are we supposed to be going? Are we just supposed to go up to up here, or no? We're supposed to go down. I misinterpreted where we're supposed to go. Whoopsie. Come on, where am I supposed to go? Okay, out this way. Okay. There we go. I got misunderstood where it was.
Here will do just fine.
Alright, let's see what the notebook says. Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about mysterious treasure. Ah, so exciting!
Paimon.
What is it? Why are you whispering all of a sudden? You're making Paimon nervous.
Come with me. Let's go over there. What?
Oh, you want to let Ayaka read the notebook without distraction. Seems whatever's written in there must be pretty major after all.
Yeah, let's just give her a minute to breathe.
But, based on her expression, probably not a treasure map.
I didn't think it'd be.
What could it be?
You okay? You okay, girl?
Traveler, Paimon, sorry to keep you waiting so long.
It's okay. What's wrong?
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
Have you finished reading the whole notebook?
Yes, I have. I think I have to share the truth of this notebook with you both.
And what is that?
Even though the contents are completely different than what I was expecting.
Let me guess, they weren't a Fox Envoy?
Different how? You mean it wasn't a Fox Envoy who wrote this?
Not a Fox Envoy, no. It turns out that Tsubaki's real identity is my mother herself.
Oh?
Huh?
How does that make sense?
Surprised? Me too. But that's what it says at the very beginning of the notebook. Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different. When I become Tsubaki, I stop being Kamisato Kayo and become the most ordinary woman in the world. What follows in these pages is the ordinary, everyday life of a regular person. Nothing more, nothing less. This notebook is, for the most part, a collection of my mother's musings, both private and trivial. All of the things we thought were about Tsubaki were in fact about my mother herself.
So that means that the kimono design and the international dishes
were about your mom.
Are things that my mother wished to try, yes. I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you, but to me at least, my mother's behavior is completely understandable.
I can kind of understand. She has two different lives, one where she wants to be normal and one where she has to be high and proper.
Or to put it another way, I actually have another side to myself as well. I was at a loss for words when I started reading the contents of the notebook. It almost felt like someone had looked inside my mind, examined my thoughts, and then written them all down on paper.
Ayaka.
From the moment my mother married my father, she became the mother of the Kamisato household. And with that came all sorts of duties. At the same time, the prestige of the Yashiro Commission brought its own share of responsibility. On top of that, every action she ever took was seen as representing the Kamisato clan. People were always watching her. Under such circumstances, she never had much time to do the things she really wanted to do. After my parents passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. We ran into all sorts of difficulties during that time. I'm not sure if people outside the clan could ever imagine what it was like.
All I can say is that I can probably understand that it was hard.
Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, did my mother go through this too? What would she have done in this situation? Maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, all that was left of her in my mind was the sight of her that inspired awe and commanded respect.
You really looked up to her.
But my image of her was incorrect. When I read this notebook, I realized she was just like me. Underneath whatever position she may have held, she was just an ordinary person.
This is why we always need to treat people like just normal people. No matter how important they are, because sometimes you just want to be normal.
She liked pretty kimonos. She wanted to try food from different places. She yearned to see sights she'd never seen before. Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but I feel just the same way. I want to live life not as Kamisato Ayaka, but as an ordinary woman.
I get it.
Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival. She said that sometimes, on a clear night, if you looked out from our house, you could see lights off in the distance. I've seen those lights too. It looks so lively with so many people. And it's so brightly lit, it makes the whole sky glow. Of course, sometimes it does make me a bit anxious from a public order perspective.
It's okay, girl. We all do sometimes.
But for someone of my position to just show up at a festival with no warning, it could be considered improper etiquette. Especially in my parents' generation, when the Yashiro Commission didn't have a particularly close relationship with the populace.
Gotcha.
Even if no one stopped us, the idea of the Yashiro Commission going out into the crowd, it'd certainly draw some strange looks. People would probably start thinking there was trouble afoot. Mother said that she didn't want to put people on edge. She wanted everyone to enjoy the fun and freedom of the festival. She didn't want to disturb them, and didn't have much free time anyway, so she never went. Not even once.
Aww.
Aw, so the kimono design, that must have been the outfit she planned on wearing if she ever did go to a festival, right?
Makes sense.
That's right. And sometimes, festivals sell international food. She wanted to try that too. I hope this isn't a disrespectful thing to say, but I never knew my mother was so in touch with her inner child.
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Paimon thinks your mom was the best of both. A big softy on the inside and a big sense of responsibility on the outside.
Perfect balance.
Without knowing it, I've ended up fulfilling several of my mother's wishes already. But going to a festival is the one thing that I cannot do for her.
I wouldn't just say that, you know? I have a feeling you will. Wink, wink.
Perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be.
You've already achieved so many things.
I understand. Thank you. I think I realize something now.
What's that?
Mother and I are so similar in so many ways. The things she faced are things that I too will go on to face. She chose to place her unfulfilled wishes onto the identity of Tsubaki. As for me, I've already decided.
Oh, so you decided on an alter ego too?
I have a feeling no.
No, I don't plan to do anything like that. I think I will set myself a new goal. To live each day without regrets.
That's perfect.
So, Traveler, Deep breaths, Ayaka. Deep breaths. Would you be at all interested in checking out an Inazuman festival?
Sure.
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that poster. Paimon would love to go with you, Ayaka.
So you really never have been to a festival?
Hey, come on, don't make fun. It's just because I used to have the same concerns my mother did. But now, I don't think I need to worry about it so much. I'm going to be true to myself and fulfill the wish that my mother and I shared. I know that you of all people can understand me going my own way on this.
Yeah, I can understand completely.
So, let's do this, you and me. Let's go to a festival together.
I'd love to join you, it'd be fun.
Paimon wants to come! Festivals here have loads of tasty snacks too, right? Oh, and fun and games!
Great. Thanks, you guys. If we head over now, we should still make it in time.
Oh, good point. Today is the last day, right? What are we waiting for? Let's go!
We got a little more time in that, but that's okay. Let's see. So can I now? Yes, I can finish the actual festival that's going on right now. Oh my gosh. We will complete Ayaka's quest today, since there isn't much more to it, but still. I want to finish this first.
Well, how'd it go? Those weren't just plain old sheets of paper, were they?
Just as everyone guessed, after I sprinkled some water onto the paper, writing did indeed begin to appear on it. It is a letter, written by my great-grandfather.
I knew it, I knew it.
Oh? What does the letter say?
Is it something you can share with us, at least?
It is. I'll tell you what my great-grandfather knew at the time, but before that, I wish to take you somewhere.
Oh?
Everyone, please follow me.
Okay. Really, Ayaka, again? How many times are we gonna go back and forth, girl? Really? Really? Okay, fine. Where are we going, Ayaka? Some sort of island? Okay. Okay, let's go this way. I got a little disoriented, but that's alright. We can find our way there. Let's see. Oh, sorry, Lau, I've been missing your messages. I'm back. Wow, you're still going? I told you this was a long quest. Never mind, it's the Archon quest. As Wet Socks girl. Oh, the one that made me fall for Ayaka. Never mind, it's the vent quest. I'm so dang confused right now. I'm having to go back and forth between the two quests if you're still here, Lau. Oh, because as Ayaka's involved in one quest, and then it won't let me do the actual event quest, and I can't do Ayaka's quest and finish that, so I just have to hop back and forth between the two. I really wish they'd fix that in the game. Hello, Ayaka.
We're here! But it doesn't seem as lively as Paimon imagined. What's going on?
I don't know.
Since it's the final day, many of the visitors must have already returned home. I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the last day because there are fewer people around.
Are we too late?
I'll go and ask. Whatever happens, I at least need to go inside just this once.
Alright, we'll try. Let's see. Oh, Ven, did you already do the Yoimiya event quest? Are you talking about the Archon quest and you just mixed it up? Or because, like, if you're talking about Yoimiya's Archon quest, no. I have still not done that one. You can do them in whatever order you want. But if you're talking about, like, a side quest for the main thing, then I haven't, no. No, there's one with Clee for this event. Oh, yeah, then I'm definitely gonna have to check that out. But yeah, I've definitely not done that yet.
That's the way to go. We'll be right there with you.
Wow, we gotta walk so slow. Do my legs not work? Come on, let me walk. Okay. I'm glad we're having a nice little stroll, Ayaka, but still. Can we move a little faster? There's a lot of things for me to do today. A lot of things, apparently.
It hasn't closed yet. It's just that there aren't many people left. Let's hurry and see as much as we can.
Yeah.
Hey, look at that stall! They have so many masks! Paimon's heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask at these kinds of festivals. Is that rule still around nowadays, or...?
I don't know, but it could work for you.
That used to be the custom, yes. And today, it's still a popular way to dress up during festivals. But it's not a hard and fast rule.
Hey! Is that who I think it is? Miss Kamisato, right?
Oh, greetings.
People seem to recognize Ayaka wherever we go. Guess that's just what it's like when you're a famous Inazuman.
But of course! The Kamisato clan leads the Yashiro Commission. It's one of the most well-known clans in Inazuma.
I'm saying that because if you haven't done the Archon quest for her, you might need to go back and forth to do the side quest. And let me guess, you need to do the side quest to do the mini games, so that you can get Primo Gems. Why? Like, seriously, why is that thing a thing where you have to go back and forth if you haven't completed the stuff? Oh my gosh, really? Oh my gosh, this is nuts.
Not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato had just taken over the family's affairs, they used to make public appearances all the time. Some of the younger generations have never even seen Miss Kamisato in person before. Being the age I am, I'm lucky enough to have seen her on many occasions over the years.
You're too kind. My brother and I simply go where we must to fulfill our duties.
But this is the first time I've seen anyone from your family at a festival. There must be some official business, I take it.
Nope, not at all. Just chillin'.
Oh, there isn't actually. Today, I'm taking my traveler friend here around to see the sights.
Oh, a traveler? Huh. Now that you mention it, you do look like you've come a long way to get here. First time in Inazuma? Hope you enjoy yourself, young one. Ah, excuse me 1 second.
Yes?
Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close up yet! Miss Kamisato has come to join the festival!
Thank you, dude.
No, it's not like that. Please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just here to...
Thank you, I guess?
Yeah, thanks a lot, mister. If you hadn't let them know, they'd start closing down about now, right? At least it sure looks like that time of day.
Yep, you got it. But on account of this being the first time Miss Kamisato has ever come to the festival, it seems only fair to keep things open a little longer.
Thank you, dude. Thank you. Let's see. Not really. The minigames are tied to the main event, not the side stories. And I tend to normally do the story quest first and do the event that way. I can do the event with ease. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense, but you don't always know whenever something needs the other one. And that's kind of hard because I don't know if I want to do all that stuff today, later, or after we're done with the main part of the Irodori Festival and Ayaka's quest, because we gotta do both of those, because I don't like leaving things on loose ends. But also, I just don't want to, I don't know what to do. I'm sorry, I can't think. But either way, hey, if something with Klee and Yoimiya is going on, I want to check it out, but at the same time, like, is it long, or do you guys know if it's long at least her event quest, Yoimiya and Klee's is, or is it not? I'm sorry to bother you guys, I just don't know what to do.
Oh, here's a couple of masks for you. On the house.
No. You've been far too accommodating to us already. We couldn't possibly...
Don't give me all that. Here you go. Here you go. It's not often that we regular folks get some attention from the Yashiro Commission, so I've got to mark the occasion somehow. Besides, it'll make me look bad if you refuse.
It's shorter than the main quest. Oh, you mean as in, like, each separate one? But pretty long overall. Oh. Okay. I don't know what to do. Not as long as the main event story, so I think it's fine. You know what? I may try it once we're done, depending on how I'm feeling, but I'm not for sure. Thank goodness I didn't do this like I was originally planning tomorrow, because otherwise I definitely wouldn't be able to.
But... okay, I think I understand.
Thanks for your generosity, sir.
It's my pleasure. You have yourself a good time.
Sir, do you have anything for Paimon?
Oh, hello there, kiddo. I'm sorry, but we don't have any masks in your size.
Really? I'd think you would. Good, but,
Huh? Surely you're not gonna let Paimon be the only one at the festival without a mask?
Aw, sorry, Paimon.
Paimon, don't worry. Wearing a mask is optional.
But... Paimon doesn't want to feel left out.
How about a tree leaf? That should be enough to cover up that little face of yours.
What? No way!
Oh, okay then. In that case, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do right now. But don't you worry, kiddo. I'll have a mini mask made specially for you when I get back.
Aw, thank you.
I cannot thank you enough.
Aw, it's nothing. But I won't hold you up any longer. You should go and enjoy the festival while everything's still lit up.
All right. Traveler, shall we?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Just one thing.
What?
I need to explain myself. I got a little nervous back there and I just made up any old excuse. But don't think of this as me taking you sightseeing, please. I brought you here because I genuinely wanted to spend time with you.
Aw, don't worry, Ayaka. I knew you wanted to show me around because we're friends. Come on.
Okay, great.
I've always wondered what this was over here, since I've been over here a few times to use the Wave Rider, but now I know. Good, sir. Or Miss Ayaka.
Traveler, look! This stall's doing fortune slips.
Miss Kamisato! Hello there! You're out with friends today? Oh, what a rare privilege! Welcome, welcome! Would you like to give it a go?
Okay. How much is it per draw?
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission was very good to my uncle on my father's side at one point in time. Thinking about it, it was when your father was around. I think he dealt with it personally. So you see, how could I possibly take your money?
What? Are you sure?
Ayaka, just take it.
Of course! If you like what you see, then please, be my guest. Same goes for your two friends here.
Traveler? Paimon? What do you think?
Sure. Let's draw a fortune slip. Ayaka is so clearly in love with the Traveler. It's insane. Like, with all the characters, it's just good old friendship, yet whoever's just decided to make her the exception, I guess. I don't know. What about, like, Miss, whatchamacallit, what's her name? Kutching in the Lantern Right events this year? It kind of felt, like she liked the Traveler as well. I don't know. Well, maybe that's just me, but it is kind of funny that it seems like Ayaka is just the main exception for Traveler.
Seems like everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka. So, if they insist, who are we to resist?
I'm enjoying being a VIP by association.
Well, if that's how you feel, then okay. We'll take you up on your kind offer, sir. Let's each do a draw.
Yeah.
Alrighty then. Whenever you're ready. Draw a slip and reveal your fortune.
Alright. Okay.
Open it up and see how you fare.
Whoa!
What?
Which one did you get? Paimon got Rising Fortune.
No way! We got the same one! Traveler, what did you get?
Mine says Great Fortune from Heaven.
Wow, you're so lucky.
Oh, congratulations are in order. Here's what Great Fortune from Heaven means. The blessings of the gods are upon you. Your voyage ahead shall be plain sailing, and all your endeavors shall prosper. In other words, your good luck isn't about to run out anytime soon.
If only that were true.
What a great sign! Good things lie ahead!
Congratulations.
You all have very fine fortunes lined up. With this kind of luck, you'll certainly be able to achieve anything that you wish.
Well said! Here's hoping that our good luck will never run out!
Hey, don't leave me behind. I can't fast walking. Hey, I just realized we've both got our little masks on. That's cute. I like that. And I barely even noticed that we were playing as Lumine at the moment.
This food stall sells all kinds of Inazuman specialties. Anything you want to eat, it's my treat.
Wow! It all looks so good! Is it okay if Paimon has one of everything?
Is it just me or do some of them look like mozzarella sticks?
Of course it is.
But we don't want anything to go to waste. Let's try them one at a time. Ooh, Ayaka, Paimon wants those dango.
Sure.
I'll have one of those pink pancake things.
Uh-huh, those look good too. Ooh, but so do the egg rolls. Paimon will try an egg roll too, please.
All right then. I too shall have a sakura mochi.
All right, coming right up.
Try some fresh snacks.
This sakura mochi is just delicious.
Not bad, huh? It's one of our best sellers.
Oh, please, sir. Paimon would like some more.
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask, but how is this kind of snack actually made?
You want to try your hand at making it yourself? No problem. Just give me a second and I'll write out the recipe for you.
Really? Wow.
Ooh, a new recipe?
Maybe for me as well? That would be great.
Are you sure about this? If you share the recipe, isn't that tantamount to giving away your trade secrets? Or something?
Well, it was you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that recipe for an overseas dish, wasn't it? She and I are good friends. We trade culinary tips all the time. Here you go. Just treat it as me returning a favor on behalf of my friend.
Thank you so much. I will study it very carefully and try my best to do it justice.
Same.
You there. You want the recipe too? Go on, I can see that you enjoyed it.
Thanks, boss.
There's no greater feeling than creating delicious food with your own two hands. You should definitely give it a try.
I will. Once I've learned how to make it, will you two be my taste testers?
Sure.
Oh, definitely. Can't wait.
Looking forward to it already.
All right. I'll do my best.
Alright, let's head on out.
We may have arrived near the end of the festival, but it's still been super fun. Paimon approves.
Yes, I agree. To spend the festival together with you today has been a truly wonderful experience.
I agree.
This stall sells prayer plaques. It's an Inazuman tradition. You draw your wish onto a pentagonal piece of wood called a prayer plaque and pray that it will come true.
Sounds similar to the way people in Liyue release lanterns during Lantern Rite. Those are used for making wishes too.
Welcome. Looking for prayer plaques? Every wish is sacred, and you've still got time to make yours before the festival ends.
Looks fun. Shall we give it a try?
Sure.
Oh, wait. There's writing and drawing involved? Ugh, count Paimon out then. Paimon's head's feeling kind of fuzzy after eating so much just now. Not the best time for an intense burst of mental activity.
2 prayer plaques, please, sir.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady. There you go.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish?
Yep, how about you?
Yes.
You can either draw a picture to represent your wish or write it out in words. Either way, once you've committed your wish onto your plaque, please hang it onto the prayer rack.
Wait, so they'll be on public display?
Wow.
Alright, well, let's see what you got.
Wonder what mine is.
That will do for mine. May I see yours?
Sure. Mine would be for world peace and me getting whatever character I go for next.
Oh, this is you and your brother, isn't it?
That's so cute.
It's lovely.
Yeah, I want him back.
You'll be back together one day. Paimon believes it, and you should too.
I believe it too. Your wish will surely come true. And I will keep you in my prayers.
Thank you.
Ayaka, what did you draw? Is that Tenchukaku?
You want world peace, don't you?
That's right. I wish for peace and happiness for everyone in Inazuma, and good health for my family and friends. I do hope that wish could come true.
I bet it will.
Thank you. That gives me hope. I think that might be all we have time for today.
Aw, it's time to leave already?
Yep.
I'm afraid so. The festival is coming to a close. Time flies when you're having fun. It seems to flow away from you like a rushing river, as precious and short-lived as a cherry blossom dancing in the wind.
Aw. She's just so cute. Yeah, she is really cute, Lau. She's adorable.
It's time to leave.
Chinju Forest with Ayaka.
Traveler, today was the first time in my life that I've ever been to a festival.
Well, I'm glad you were able to go.
You've known me for some time now. I think you understand my personality, don't you? Knowing me, I just know that today could not have been such a happy day without you.
Aw, thank you, Ayaka.
So thank you. Today really meant a lot to me. And the memories will always have a special place in my heart.
Wow, wet socks moment!
Festivals are great. There aren't many rules. Everyone has that smile that comes from deep inside. And it's just so carefree and happy. If I ever get the chance, I want to go again.
I'd like to go again, too.
You too? Great! You know, we're kind of similar, with both of us having a brother. Sometimes, I feel like I can relate to the determination you must have to get your brother back.
Yeah, he means an awful lot to me.
I understand. Family bonds are inseparable. No one can break them. They are the most important roots we have in this world. You will find him. Come what may, you must never give up. I will always be here for you as your... as your friend. I will always support you.
Thank you, Ayaka.
As long as you're happy, I'm happy.
So pretty. What?
Oh, Traveler. There's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment.
Yeah? Wet socks. Ew.
Please. Keep your eyes on me.
Alright. I'm watching. You go, girl, you dance. Enjoy yourself. For something so simple, it's actually quite pretty. Wow. Bravo!
What do you think of my dance? Did you like it?
Yeah, it was great. I loved it.
It was so pretty. Beautiful, elegant, and something else Paimon can't put into words. Paimon doesn't really know what it was, but it is art.
It was delightful.
I'm not very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass myself, that's all that matters.
Aw. Don't ever be embarrassed while dancing. Just have fun and bust the move, girl.
I just had a sudden urge, and I ran with it. In a way, that sort of sums up today for me. Dancing like nobody's watching.
There's nothing wrong with that.
That goes for you, too. When I'm with you, time seems to slow down and speed up at the same time. Anyway, it looks like this is goodbye for today.
Go bankrupt in my stead for virtual waifu. No! As much as I do like Ayaka, I feel like she'd replace Kaya. And I'd be so sad because she's just like Kaya 2.0 pretty much. Which annoys me. These are just like, I'd be losing him practically. Like, what would be the point of practically using him anymore? So it just, I'd rather just stick with Kaya and save for someone else, like possibly Klee or Kazu or someone. I'm not for sure, but either way. I'm broke from Venti, so I can't get Ayaka. Oh no, I meant spent money from my account for friendship's sake. What? I don't even get what you I don't even get what you mean, bro. Oh, I don't even understand at this point. My brain's too fried. No extortion or manipulation to be found here. Oh my gosh, Loki, same, gotta be loyal to Kaya. Yes! Yes, Kaya, the Cryo King. Yes! Must be loyal to the man. But... oh my gosh. I love doing these things with everyone. Wow. Oh, and everyone else who just happens to show up. Oh my gosh.
I can see myself the rest of the way back.
Aw. Well, good night, Ayaka, then.
Good night, traveler.
Goodbye. I'll see ya in another time. Very soon, actually. Let's go. Oh, she's humming the tune that Ayaka did. That's cute. That's nice. I like that. That was cute. And that is completed. Now we can actually go back to the end part and figure out what Kazu had figured out. Like, okay, how do I get back to that? There we go. Navigate. Alrighty then. Whew. Alright, now we can actually get back to Kazuha, figuring out what went wrong with his family's forging technique and what secrets there are. Okay, let's go here.
Kaedehara, why did you lead us to this beach?
Is this place related to the contents of the letter?
It is. In fact, my great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan tracked the fleeing swordsmiths to this very location.
Oh?
Our hypothesis was correct. My great-grandfather was well aware of the truth behind the defective blades. And it was right here where they encountered the culprit who framed the Kaedehara clan and the Raiden Gokaden. It reads, "To whoever reads this letter, I, Kaedehara Yoshinori, have been held to a certain secret throughout my entire life. I don't have much longer in this world, and after much consideration, I finally decided to disclose the matter. All those years ago, when I was pursuing the swordsmiths alongside Commissioner Kamisato of the Yashiro Commission, I was not injured by one of the fleeing smiths. Rather..."
So we're looking back in the past? Wait a second, did the commission hurt them?
It was night, and after the clues led us down to shore, I waited for the culprits to show themselves. However, there were no swordsmiths in sight, only a single eccentric stranger.
Oh?
This stranger claimed to be the one behind the failed forgings, and said that he had been patiently waiting for us. He then threatened to destroy the Raiden Gokaden. That person was of able body, and in a blink of an eye, myself and the accompanying samurai had been defeated.
I'm sorry, but was that Scaramouche? That guy who wears all those memes about of like, Scaramouche, can you do the fandango? That guy? Sorry, I'm not too familiar with him other than just memes.
Commissioner Kamisato was severely wounded, and I barely escaped death myself. My hat had fortunately blunted a blow to my head. The unusual stranger could have easily claimed my life at that moment. But, after noticing my appearance, he stopped his attacks and sternly asked if I had any connection with the name Niwa. I answered that it was my father's surname, and after my father disappeared, I was adopted by the Kaedehara family. Upon hearing my answer, the stranger paused. After a long silence, he suddenly said, "Tell her this. My name is Kuni Kuzushi." He then turned and left.
Okay. So that was Scaramouche, wasn't it?
Wow. So that's what really happened.
Yes. My great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan escaped from death and learned that the forging diagram had been tampered with by Kuni Kuzushi. However, due to the encounter, the head of the Kamisato clan was worried that my great-grandfather would be falsely accused of being involved with the perpetrator. So even on his deathbed, the master of the Kamisato clan cautioned my great-grandfather to never speak of what happened.
Let's see, reveal so dang shocking. I'll never understand how Scara gets literal adoring fans. Like he's an edgy kid. Well, he's got a cool design from what I've seen, you know, of him in like pictures and stuff, so hope he's at least got that for him. And if Zhao can get fans, if he, like, you know, he's an edgy kid pretty much as well, so either way, why not?
Because the perpetrator said he would destroy the Raiden Gokaden. My great-grandfather worried that the perpetrator would still return for vengeance. So, to protect his loved ones, he closed the family business. He said, "As the leader of the Kaedehara clan, I am deeply ashamed to witness the decline of the Ishin art. But as a father, It is my priority to ensure the safety of my children and grandchildren.
Well, so all those harsh words he said were because he was worried about his son's well-being.
Yes, that's right. If my grandpa had somehow discovered the secret behind the tampered diagram all those years ago, perhaps my great-grandfather would have told him the truth.
Maybe. But like, girls simping like crazy for him. Xiao at least looks somewhat mature. I haven't really gotten the best look at Scaramouche, but I can kinda understand it, honestly. I don't know. It just depends on what you like of how people look, and well, edgy bad boy, so what do you think? I don't know. Either way, girls always like edgy bad boys, so what do you expect?
Unfortunately, he failed to catch any of the hints in my great-grandfather's words. Miss Kamisato, it appears you were unaware of the happenings that my great-grandfather described here. What are...
Dang it.
I suppose the reason the head of the Kamisato house never spoke of this to the family was due to similar safety concerns.
I accidentally clicked on it. My stupid mouse has such a light trigger on it. I wish I would stop.
If the perpetrator was capable of tampering with even the Shogun's diagrams, and could single-handedly defeat many men, then he is not an ordinary enemy. I will discuss this matter with Brother shortly, and investigate the identity behind the one called Kuni Kuzushi. Rest assured, we will act cautiously.
How are you feeling, Kazuha?
To be honest, as I read the letter, I felt much turbulence in my heart. But now I've managed to calm myself. My great-grandfather said in the letter that he did not wish his descendants to blindly seek revenge and be deceived by things of the past. Though he was in a tight situation when he wrote these words, I feel like they are still valid nonetheless.
Yeah, true.
I think what's most important for each person is not the past, but the present. Even though we must carry the burdens from the past, there are also things we wish to strive for. Therefore, knowing the truth behind what happened is enough for me. I will live on just as my great-grandfather had hoped. That being said, if the enemy from all those years ago is still lurking and plotting to stir up more trouble, then I definitely won't turn a blind eye.
Classic Kazuha, optimistic as always.
These are simply insights I've gathered from all that I've experienced. Thank you all for accompanying me in my search for the truth behind that incident.
You're welcome.
Great! Now that we're done here, let's head back to Rito.
Yeah! Alright, so I guess we finally know that Scaramouche was trying to take out people. Which, okay, that's a thing.
Today is the final stage of the Irodori Festival. Not only will there be Shincho's signing event, but Albedo's painting of Kuranushi will also be unveiled. Let's take a stroll through the festival venue. Maybe we'll find everyone there.
And I guess, as the Kuranushi, I guess Kuranushi, one of the 5... I can't even remember what the name of them was. Kura, whatever the hecky doodles. I can't remember at this point. But either way, just like we now know that he was one of the 5 Kasen. That's what it was. Kasen. There we go. Now I remembered.
Hello, traveler. Paimon?
Hello.
Albedo, why is the portrait of Kuranushi all covered up? Paimon wants to see what your Kuranushi portrait looks like.
Yeah, same.
Don't worry. The unveiling ceremony will be starting shortly. You'll see what it looks like then. I will say that I'm most satisfied with this particular work. I even made a special trip to see someone in order to complete it. They gave me some very valuable suggestions.
Things are starting to sound pretty mysterious after you said that.
Is that so? Anyway, there is still time before the ceremony. You may have a look around the venue first.
Alright. Whoa, a lot of things, Oh, who's over here? Venti, I thought so.
Well, hello everyone.
Hello.
Hey! What are you two doing together? Don't think we didn't see you two chatting up a storm just now. The moment we came over, you stopped talking.
Is that so? I'm afraid you're just overthinking things.
We were merely discussing wine and food. I'm sure you two wouldn't be interested.
Speaking of good sides with sake, I personally prefer fried tofu.
Forget it. Even if those two are plotting something, they'd still never let us know.
Yeah, I don't think they were. I think they really were just talking about sake. Let's see. Who else is around here? There's someone over this way. On the dock, I guess? Or maybe not. Where? Oh, here. Hello, Kazu.
Kazuha, what are you doing here? Why aren't you at the festival?
Yeah.
I came here to take in the sea breeze. Such a bustling atmosphere is never really to my liking.
Are you really alright, Kazuha?
I knew you were still worried about me. Thank you, but please, don't worry. The things I said in front of everyone weren't just pretty-sounding excuses. Look, see this familiar harbor in front of us? Before, you could sit here all day without seeing a single ship pass through. Instead, all you would see were soldiers from the Kanjo Commission, guarding against possible intruders. But now, it's become a bustling place. Not only are foreigners coming to Inazuma again, but traffic between here and Watatsumi Island has also been picking up.
Yeah, Inazuma's already started to change, huh?
Yep, looks like it.
I was thinking, in some ways, each and every one of us are similar to this country. It might take a different amount of time for different people, but there will inevitably come a day when each person can let go of their burdens. And when they finally let go, they are free to follow the wind as they please.
Yeah. That's a great way of looking at things, Kazu. But who would expect any different from a poet? Let's see, who else is around here? Oh, there's Shincho.
Traveler, Paimon, it's a pleasure to see you.
Did today's signing go as planned?
Indeed it did. Thanks to you, the signing event went off without a hitch. And I must say, the readers seem most satisfied.
Great.
Shincho, is it just Paimon, or are you on the lookout for something?
You aren't mistaken, though I'm ashamed to admit it. But in fact, I have been on the watch for tourists from Liyue. After all, I came to Inazuma under the pretext of evaluating a potential investment. If an acquaintance were to see me sitting here, then there would be no way to hide the truth from my father.
Well, if your father... Why don't you just rebel already, bro? Like, doesn't really sound too accepting of like, come on, just, why not let your son be an author and whatever? Let him enjoy his life.
Fortunately, the crowds of readers that came flocking over have kept the usual tourists at bay. Oh, I should mention, Shu is also unaware of the real purpose of my trip. If you happen to meet him, please, remember to keep it a secret.
Don't worry, we got you covered.
Then, please accept my thanks in advance. I'm sorry that I can't chat long. There are still readers waiting in line.
Yeah, I can see that.
I'll see you later at the unveiling ceremony for Kuronushi's portrait.
Yeah, sounds good. Alright, last one. Hello?
Ah, greetings, traveler.
Hello.
Paimon.
Good to see you, Hayato.
Oh, Ayato! We finally get
Yes, there were many things which required my attention these past few days. Fortunately, the Irodori Festival is proceeding smoothly. The Tri-Commission cooperated closely to prepare this festival, so at long last, I can take a break today.
Good for you.
Brother and I are very grateful for your help.
Toma sure is taking his sweet time.
You're waiting for Toma?
Yes. Today is one of the rare occasions when Brother isn't busy. I was going to buy some books, but he said he wanted to come along. His treat. However, he forgot his wallet at home, so he asked Toma to go back and fetch it for him.
Excuse me. Are we getting Zhongli 2.0 here? You're forgetting your wallet, bro. Excuse me, is this Zhongli 2.0? In our presence, Inazuma and Zhongli. Oh my gosh, what is it with people forgetting their wallets?
Paimon didn't think Ayato could ever be forgetful like that.
Brother always works diligently, and it's rare for him to ever put his duties to the side and relax. So, Toma and I really cherish such moments when he's forgetful.
That's alright.
It's time for the portraits unveiling ceremony. Let's head over to the 5 Cosm Plaza.
Yeah, good idea, Paimon. Let's see what this looks like.
Everyone, welcome to the magnificent Irodori Festival. Today, we have ushered in the final stage of our festival. And now we will reveal the final portrait of the 5 Kasen, Kuronushi, which was done by none other than our guest artist from Mondstadt, Calx.
Yay! Albedo!
Paimon has no idea what Albedo's portrait looks like. Oh, this is so nerve-wracking.
But it's gonna be great.
Let's all count down together. 3,
2, 1.
Huh? What's this? This piece depicts nothing but a background.
What?
I suppose Calx must have forgotten to include the character. Let's hear some words from Calx himself regarding the creative process behind this piece.
Hello, everyone. First, I would like to say that it was an honor to be invited to create the portraits of the 5 Kasen. The 5 Kasen are legendary figures from ancient Inazuma, famous for their works of poetry. As time passed, poems were composed about them, and they became the subjects of many stories. I learned from existing sources about those stories that the character of Kuronushi is the deepest and most differing of the 5 Kasen. Moreover, Kuronushi lacks a dedicated chapter among the stories. It's as if he is a behind-the-scenes role of the 5 Kasen. Perhaps we can assume that every creator had a different understanding of Kuronushi. So, in the same way, I also wanted to leave this character to everyone's own imagination.
Huh, that's a cool way of putting it.
After all, the Irodori Festival is a place for everyone to express their minds through creative works.
Yep, that's Albedo for ya. His super logical explanation is sure to win everyone's approval.
Yeah.
Well, it seems that our adventures at the Irodori Festival have come to a close.
Are you sure?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I honestly don't know. What are we talking about?
Oh, right! We still haven't figured out who left those stories of the 5 Kasen for us to find.
I think I might have an inkling of who it might be, since Scaramouche is still alive now. Maybe he's been watching us.
Really? Come on then, who is it? Tell Paimon!
First, it's someone that knows every one of us.
Well, that makes sense. Otherwise, there'd be no way to give the right paper to the right person every time.
Also, they're connected with the Katahara clan.
Right. Even though they were using stories to hint us toward Shincho's troubles, the real goal was to lead us to solve the secrets of the Katahara clan. Oh, Paimon gets it now. Well, at least Paimon thinks she knows. Let's go. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Yeah. Look for that person? Do we need to look for him around here? By the way, I want to check something.
Be still.
Nope, that ain't working. Okay. Where would he be? Where is that dude? I don't... Wait, wasn't he around one of these buildings last time? I'd imagine he'd be hiding. Or maybe it is Kazuha, I don't know. Maybe it's Kazuha, maybe it's Albedo? Who am I supposed to be looking for? Do you guys know? Who am I looking for? Because I don't see Scaramouche around here anywhere. Because for some reason my brain thinks it's Scaramouche. But I don't know, I guess if he's connected with the Katahara clan.
To be honest, I am very grateful to the one who left those stories for us to find. This journey allowed me to uncover the truth behind my family. And I am also very fortunate to have you to accompany me and find the answers.
Okay, then it isn't Kazuha, so... Scaramouche, can you do the Fandango? Where is that dude? Where is the dude? Okay, do I need to use my elemental sight? What do I...
Cascade.
No. I was wondering if maybe I just hadn't gotten it right. Come on. It's not Scaramouche. I thought it whenever I was played too. Well then who am I talking to? Albedo? No?
Yes, in fact, before doing the portrait of Kuronushi, I visited the person who left those stories and confirmed a few things. I think my current approach to this portrait is the most correct one. After all, there are some things that are better left obscure and out of the public eye.
Wait. Wait a second. Knows everyone? He would know everyone since he called all the artists and everything to be here. Is it you?
Ayato! You're the one behind the stories of the Five Kasen! But don't you think you overdid it a little? Leading all your friends on a wild hunt like that?
As it just so happens, one of the reasons I'm here today is to explain the details behind this wild hunt.
Paimon wants to see how you'll explain yourself out of this one.
Yeah, I'd like to know.
First of all, the start of this whole incident was due to mere happenstance. You see, Lady Yai happened to catch sight of Shincho and the editor carrying the books away one night. She thought it was interesting, so she asked me to tease them a bit.
Huh? So it was Miko after all! Paimon knew it! This thing had Miko written all over it!
That's right. But using the story of the Five Kasen to guide you to the Kaedehara family's secrets was my personal touch. As for my roundabout approach, well, that was something which I had no choice but to do.
You had no choice?
Yes. Due to a certain incident that occurred earlier, I happened to notice the bonsai plants left behind by Kaedehara Yoshinori, as well as the blank papers hidden inside. I knew there was more than meets the eye regarding those papers, but it took me some time to figure out the secret behind the ink, the kind that would only appear when exposed to water. What Kaedehara Yoshinori said in the letter is very important for both the Kamisato clan and the descendants of the Kaedehara clan, especially Kazuha. The Kaedehara clan used to be subordinates of the Kamisato clan. It was my ancestors who were unable to protect them all those years ago. So now, this obligation fell on my shoulders.
Well, thanks for at least telling him, but you could have just straight up told the bro.
Although he has the right to know the truth, the closer he draws to things hidden out of sight, the closer he also draws to danger. I had to confirm whether Kazuha has both the will and ability to be privy to the truth.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Of course, I could outright tell him the truth that I had discovered. But maybe he doesn't have the will that's required. In that case, the truth would only become a burden to him. If he lacks the ability, then he wouldn't be able to find the truth in the first place. In which case, it would be better to keep him away from danger altogether. Kaedehara Yoshinori left his message in a roundabout way precisely for this reason. For a long time, I yearned for a suitable opportunity to convey this matter, right up until the night when a legend of sword was smuggled away.
Oh, Paimon gets it now.
But why was everyone else involved too?
Yeah, it wasn't only Kazuha. You brought all of the rest of us into this plan of yours.
I figured you would ask this question eventually. I merely saw that this matter would be of value to you. And more importantly, I hoped that while Kazuha and Ayaka were looking for the answers together, they would have some reliable friends by their side.
Ah, okay, that makes sense. And, you know, this is kind of funny because, again, Zhongli 2.0. He's the mastermind behind something, so... I'm looking at you, bro. I'm being sus. Being very sus of you.
Reliable friends who would be willing to protect them and make measured decisions. Friends who would spare no effort to lend a helping hand in times of trouble. Because it is also very likely that you will face the same enemy together in the future.
So is Kuni Kuzushi Scaramouche?
You already know the answer deep down inside, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
The answer is actually hidden in the portrait of Kuronushi. When there is no one else near the portrait, you can confirm with your own eyes. As for the means of revealing that answer, well, you have used it many times before.
I knew it. I knew that had to be he put into play one last time. Let's change the time. Early in the morning. Let's reveal this bad boy. No one's around. Aito, I need your help.
It's getting pretty late, so nobody else is around now. So Ayato must have been telling us to splash water on the portrait, right? It's the Belvedere!
Yeah, I knew it had to be Scaramouche.
So he was the one behind the trouble all those years ago!
When there is no one else near the portrait, you can confirm with your own eyes. As for the means of revealing that answer, well, you have used it many times before. Also, there's one last thing that we must discuss. I mentioned earlier that the occurrence of a certain incident made me notice the bonsai plants. I wish to tell you of that incident now.
What is it?
It was just after the Shogun announced the abolition of the Sakoku decree. I heard that something had happened at the Tenryou Commission. They had discovered signs that someone had entered the warehouse storing the Commission's articles of evidence and confiscated items. But nothing was stolen. I felt something unusual about that incident, so I told Kujo-Sara of the Tenryou Commission to treat it as if nothing happened. She was not to increase the guard or relocate the warehouse contents. In the meantime, I sent a member of the Shumatsuban to keep watch over the warehouse. And sure enough, someone was sneaking in and rummaging through the belongings of the Kaedehara clan.
You mean, he was also looking for...
The paper. Hi, Sean. Avila. I can't speak today, apparently. Either way, hi.
I let him search for a while, but in the end, he found nothing. Soon after, he had to leave Inazuma by boat.
Why didn't you send someone to catch him?
Yeah.
The best way to protect a secret is to treat it as if it doesn't exist, is it not? Besides, the identity of this person is not hard to guess.
Yeah.
After he left Inazuma, I carefully checked the Kaedehara clan's belongings one by one, and eventually discovered the papers in the hidden compartment of the flower pot. I am certain that the papers are the secret which the infiltrator sought to find, though he couldn't confirm whether this secret existed at all. So, now on to my final question.
Yes, what is that?
Which part of Kaedahara Yoshinori's experiences was the secret that needed to be protected?
That the Kaedahara Yoshinori knew the family was framed. That the culprit was named Kunizushi. Was spared by... named Kunizushi.
I don't have an answer to this question at present, so I'll leave it to your future self. As for now, please, enjoy yourselves at the Irodori Festival.
Alright. Well, now we know. Scaramouche be on our tail. Apparently. I wonder if it still works. Yeah, it does still work. Look at that. Look at that. It still shows up. That's cool. That's really nice. I like it. That's really honestly awesome. But let's see. I need to check something. Okay, so Legend of the Cassin. Yeah, I know. So let's see. So there's different parts. Irodori antidotes. Okay, so hold on one second, guys. I need to check something. First of all, how long have we been streaming? Okay, about 5 hours now. Wow, okay. That's a while. At least for me it is. And then, let's see. If we look at the quests that we have open, let's see. So there's Feeder Mechanicus. Talk to Yoshikiko Taru, whatever. Let's see. Fujizome. Okay, is there any ones that are particularly interesting? I'm wondering. Do you guys know if any of those extra quests are particularly interesting, or if I should just forget them? Because it's been a while doing this stream, and I'd prefer not to go on much longer. But at the same time, I don't know if these have anything important in them. Oh, how are you still there by any chance? It's just minigames, so... let's see, so... Oh, if we go for here, sorry, I'm trying to figure things out. What's special invitation? Oh, right, that's getting Shincho. Let's see, Albedo is waiting for you. Kimura. So, are any of these as well? Also, there's nothing really important in the story and stuff. Okay, so I don't know if I should. What do you guys think? Do you think I should do whatever it was with Klee, and do you guys know which one it is? Because, like, I don't know. Because it's been a while since we've been streaming, and I don't think I'm gonna have a chance to stream again before this event ends. But, just, like, at the same time, I don't want to miss out on anything important, per se. Like, I get that there's Klee and Yoimiya going on. The Irodori antidotes aren't related to the story, but it's very fun. What do you guys think? I don't know. It's been 5 hours streaming, and it's 7 o'clock, jeez, and I haven't had anything since, other than a yogurt. Oh boy. So, would that be... Okay, you should try at least Klee's. Would that be the first one? Which one would that be, or is it all 4 of them? Which one then would Klee's be? Because, you know what, maybe... if Klee's involved, it might be fun, honestly. So, it's the first one, okay. Okay, so where is that? Albedo arrived in Inazuma. It's story for you, is that it? I think I think that's probably it. I'd imagine that Albedo and Klee have something to do with each other. So yeah, I'll go over to that one, I guess. And by the way, are any of the other major characters... Oop, wrong thing. Are any of the other major characters in the other ones? Like in the other antidote quests?
What a coincidence. I was wondering where I might be able to find you, and here you are.
What's up, bro?
Well, can't I come and see you when nothing is up?
True. We are friends, and I don't know why that felt kind of flirty, but it did.
Alright, as much as I'd like to sit and chat with you, this time I'm here mainly for Klee.
Ah, gotcha. She's probably blowing something up.
Before bringing Klee here, I told her many stories about Inazuma. It got her very excited to experience the local culture here. However, I've got other things to do in Inazuma this time besides painting the portraits of the 5 Kasen. Over the next couple of days, I won't have the time to show her around.
Alright.
Inazuma is not like Mondstadt. I can't just let Klee wander off by herself when I'm busy with other things.
True.
So I had to have her stay at the International Trade Association while I finish my work.
Okay. So do you want us to look after her for now?
She hasn't complained, but I can tell she's not enjoying being stuck there on her own. Fortunately, I now have you and Paimon. So,
Yeah, I'm looking after her. Alright.
Yay! Miss Honorary Knight's here!
Yep, I'm here. If I remember, there is Kujo, Sara, Raiden Shogun, Sayu, Goro, Kokomi. I don't know anything else. Wow, that is a lot. Okay. I think I might just stick with the Klee one, since she's adorable and whatever, but let's just get through this one.
What you talking about, Miss Honorary Knight? Are we gonna go play?
Klee, are you saying you'd like to go and play?
Yeah. But Albedo is really busy. I can't go too far away or he'll be worried about me.
It's okay, I can look after you.
Aw, Klee, you're such a thoughtful kid.
Unlike Paimon sometimes.
Paimon's very thoughtful, thank you very much. Paimon always thinks of you whenever she's eating a delicious slime.
Why? I guess, well, that sells it. You're very thoughtful then.
Anyway, it is pretty cruel not to let Klee go out when she was so excited to come here.
We'll look after Klee.
Yep. Allow the almighty traveler and dependable Paimon to bring Klee on a tour of Inazuma.
Let's take her somewhere interesting.
Klee, do you want to go play with Miss Honorary Knight?
Yay, you bet I do.
Alright, let's go take you around somewhere.
As you know, Klee is our Spark Knight. You must keep her safe and sound.
I know.
By which I mean, try to keep her out of trouble.
Yeah, I think we already knew that meant don't let her blow stuff up.
For instance, if a mountain in Inazuma was to lose one of its peaks, or if there were an explosion somewhere in the city, Klee could very well get in trouble.
Yeah, I know it, got it. No explosions.
Glad to hear it.
I promise I'll bring you back an awesome souvenir, Mr. Albedo.
Great. I look forward to it.
There are loads of cool things to do in Inazuma. Try the local cuisine, visit a shrine. What do you want to do, Klee?
Yeah.
Cuisine? What's that?
That just means food.
You know, food and drink. Paimon just meant we could take you to a local restaurant.
Yeah, it would be fun. Yes, Klee and Yoimiya meet each other and they try not to blow things up.
A restaurant? Yay! Snack time! Got it! Alright, snack time it is! Let's go!
Yeah, let's go. Hello. We'd like some food.
Wow, something smells so good! I think it's coming from this steaming thingy. Miss Honorary Knight, look at this noodly soup. It's so pretty. There's so many nice things inside.
Yeah, it does look pretty delicious, honestly. Yum.
It's not noodly soup. It's tonkotsu ramen, actually.
Oh, so, what are those yellow and red thingies on that plate?
You're kidding, right? Those are tri-flavored skewers.
Well, she isn't from around here, kid, so don't be too mean.
And what about this little yellow cake?
That's an egg roll. They're amazing. Have you really not tried one before?
Wow, tonkotsu ramen, tri-flavored skewers, and egg rolls. They all sound delicious.
They sure are. Guess you're not from around here if you haven't tried any of these before.
Nope, she isn't, but we'll teach her about things around here.
Let me buy you an egg roll with my allowance so you can get a taste of our Inazuman food.
Oh, thank you, kid. Thank you.
Really? But Master Jean said I shouldn't go taking other people's things. Also, that's your allowance, right? Taking another kid's allowance just seems kind of wrong.
First of all, he was giving it to you, and second of all, if you want, I could just cook them myself.
Oh, I remember you. You're Yoimiya's friend. How come you know how to make egg rolls?
I found the recipes, okay?
Egg rolls are a piece of cake for this gal. Why don't you make some for Klee and Iwao?
Sure, and I'll throw in some for you too, Paimon.
Really? Wow, Paimon is so touched. You're learning.
Aw. Well, we have been together for a while, Paimon.
All right, we'll be waiting on those egg rolls.
Let's see. Do I have enough, or... Yep, I do.
Miss Honorary Knight, what do egg rolls taste like?
They taste like egg. Just like their name says.
Wow, you really can cook them. You're awesome, ma'am.
Aw, thank you.
It's sweet. So yummy. Yep. It's delicious. Traveler, you are the best.
Aw, thank you, Paimon. Oh, I love hanging out with kiddos. They're so sweet.
Yeah, these egg rolls are pretty good, but I still think Yoimiya's are better.
Who is Yoimiya? She makes egg rolls too?
She runs the fireworks shop.
Yoimiya can do anything. She tells stories, keeps goldfish, makes fireworks, and gives us candy too. Yoimiya's pretty much the best and most awesome person ever.
For me, the best, most awesome person in the world is my mom.
Aww.
And Klee knows loads of other great people too, like Mr. Albedo, Miss Honorary Knight, Master Jean, Kaya. Surely she's not going to name everyone she knows.
It's what kids do. It's okay.
Oh, well, I don't know any of those people. But anyways, I still want to introduce you to Yoimiya. If you want, I'll take you to find her.
That would be great, kiddo.
In most festivals, Yoimiya's so busy that you can never find her. But this festival's different. She has free time, so she can play with us.
Yeah.
She seems like she hasn't been in a great mood recently. But maybe seeing you will cheer her up.
Yeah, we need to cheer the girl up.
Okay, let's go play with Yoimiya.
Yeah. She would love to meet that little girl and... Well. Looks like that's a lot of I need to see that again. How many is that? The Firework Girl's Strange Stories. Okay, it's all the same quest, but either way. Why does this have to happen? Why does this have to happen? Really? I'll be missing out on Primo Gems if I don't do this. But I don't want to do Yoimiya's quest. I don't know, should I just do it halfway through and come back to this? Or should I just forget it? and oh my gosh, why does this stuff have to take so long and require you to do other quests that don't even matter? Why? And why does it have to have it open technically, even though that I'm not doing it yet? What do you guys think? I know there's not really many of you watching. 40 Primo Gems is even less than I get in a day, and I would like to see the rest of this, but I don't know if I have time to play for even another hour on top of what is going to take to do a story for you with Klee. Like, geez, that's a bit much. I'm worried. What do you guys think? Because I actually need to get food and I need to get some things done actually today. I wasn't expecting to have a 5-hour long stream. I don't know. What do you guys want to see this, or this like enough? If you don't have enough time, you don't need to do it. Well,
I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I inform them.
Thank you for the information, or whatever you were saying. It's 7:15 now. I need to get some other things actually done today and maybe have some time to relax before my day is actually over. You know, guys, I think I might just end this stream here. I'm really sorry that we started that and we're not even gonna get to see the rest of it. But honestly, I don't want to have to start another hour-long quest and then possibly take another hour to do this one. And it's going to be a 7-hour-long stream at that point, which I don't want. So, I'm really sorry, but hopefully you guys have enjoyed what we have done. And you understand. But hopefully, if you haven't already, you guys, consider subscribing to me. It'll really help me out. I'm glad I've hit the 100 sub mark, and I'm keeping on moving forward, so any subs to my channel that I don't already have is a great help, getting me closer to the partner program so that I can make money from advertisements, as well as just being able to you know, get more people's eyes on my stuff. Thank you for the stream. It was very fun. Glad you enjoyed it. And also, if you haven't, maybe consider hitting the notification button and or hit the like button on the stream, because that'll help me out with the statistics, you know, and people finding me stuff. And as well, I've got a Twitter, or you can find a link to it in the description of this live stream. And I do post over there saying that I'm doing a live stream this day, as time this what it's gonna be, and saying that, hey, I've posted a video, as well as notifying you, hey, I'm doing a live stream right now, with links straight to it. So, you're a very underrated YouTuber. You deserve more recognition. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. It really means a lot to me. But I really hope you guys had a good time for what we did do. And who knows, maybe next time we'll get around to Yoimiya's quest and get through more of Inazuma's quest. I'm really hoping to be able to get through Sumeru and be able to go and do Sumeru by the time it comes out. So we got some things still to do, but we'll get there eventually. We'll definitely make sure to do enough streams so that by the time that Sumeru comes out, we can actually take part in it. But hopefully I will see you guys in whatever I'm doing next, and you had a good time here.
Now to start.
But until then, this is Bumper signing off. Bye, guys.